Yo, what it do? Back at it again today over here, close to LAX. We are on the what I like to call the early bird special. Morning commute, if anything. So we'll see how it goes. Now that I'm over here, I remember yesterday I was talking about what's it called? The spot where I had to pick up those airplane batteries. So yeah, it's called World Way. The spot over here. It's the same address as LAX. But let's see. Let's go hang out over here where where's it called, that airplane spotters hang out at? Airplane spotting, and then there's maybe we catch the sunrise as well while we're there. So let's go see if there's anybody up there right now. The only reason I'm over here is because I had to drop off my mom. She's heading to Vegas, not to party, hang out with my sister. She out there. Oh, I can make a left here. We're gonna make a right at the next one, so it's all good either way. Radio. When I got the music, I got a place to go. I'm going to show you the spots that not everybody knows about. The rain comes and goes. It's kind of just drizzling right now. Resort Casino at San Manuel, April 25th. Get tickets now at the Casino box office or YamavaTheater.com. See Gary Clark Jr. performing live in concert April 25th at Yamava Theater. Must be 21 and older. Please gamble responsibly. SoCal's only reliable traffic reports every 10 minutes on the 5s from a Downey Hyundai 24-hour traffic center.
Senate Democrats say they will oppose the government funding bill passed in the House by the Republicans, and this could force the government to shut down tomorrow night if the deal
Oh,
is
you
not
don't
reached.
say.
We talked with CBS News Capitol Hill reporter Torian Small about what's next on Capitol Hill.
Take us through this for people who don't follow it every step of the way, right? Because Democrats, they have a choice to make here.
Right. So we've seen over the past 24, 48 hours, the possibility that Democrats' alternative continuing resolution, short-term funding bill that will run through April instead of September, like the House version, could have
skid marks.
Negotiating a time agreement to potentially take it to the floor for a vote, considering the fact that Republicans just don't have the numbers to pass through the House version of this bill. In fact, one of their own, Senator Rand Paul of Kentucky, defected following the lead of his colleague in the House, Thomas Massey, in voting against this bill. So right now, the biggest concern among Democrats is whether or not they'll have unity, but we saw at least 3 Democrats or folks who caucus with Democrats have a bit of trepidation. That's Senator John Fetterman of Pennsylvania, Hickenlooper of Colorado, Angus King of Iowa.
Check out, this is the runway where they land.
At the moment. But those 3 said before that they would be open.
You used to be able to park right here and just have the airplanes fly over you. Can't do that no more.
Conversion of this bill, but still the numbers just aren't in Republicans' favor to pass it through the Senate.
You know, the Democrats basically have been looking for a point of leverage somewhere, right? Because they felt kind of powerless up to this point. You and I have talked before about messaging that hasn't really come together against the president, and they're kind of all over the place. So this is seen by some as either a chance to maybe flex, but then also to your point there about trepidation, it's still a gamble at the end of the day, because they might take the blame for it.
Right, and that's the goal behind Republicans, to place this solely at the feet of Democrats if a government shutdown happens. And Democrats are pushing back and saying, look, you guys control the White House, you control the
It's all
House,
hanging out on the side.
It's your
not even a lane, dog. You're on the bike lane, homie.
Bad optics for a newly installed president to have the government shut down while he has same party control over Congress. The issue, though, is it's a numbers game, and because the filibuster exists, only if there is a strong majority for a party, they're going to have to find consensus with their colleagues on the other side of the aisle, which is why Democrats see this as the only leverage they have at the moment. They're negotiating time because they refuse to allow Republicans to take the reign as early as they can, which is why instead of a September deadline for the next funding to bill to end, they're asking for just 30 days up until April so they can negotiate more and potentially pursue another stopgap if Republicans can't get their massive spending bill in order before then.
That is CBS News Capitol Hill reporter.
We're over here going towards the backside. Oh, Sony suing USC?
Yeah, they're accusing
Music
the
rights.
university of blatant infringement of music copyrights. A lot of music, including Beyonce, Travis Scott, Michael Jackson, multiple others, in hundreds of social media posts promoting the school's sports teams. USC, though, says it respects the intellectual property rights of others and will respond to those allegations in court. You know, usually when stocks have hit bottom, you see people buying on the dip, but we're not seeing that just yet amid all the tariff and
Because there's no money to buy the dip.
Talking about this morning. And also President Trump threatening new tariffs on European alcohol. Stocks are still falling. Dow down.
Yeah, everybody's selling.
Points. S&P 500 down 26.
There's a lot of fear in the market right now, so a lot of people are just selling their stocks. Or if they have any winnings, they're getting rid of like whatever earnings they've already achieved. And
Missouri Attorney General Andrew Bailey has sued Starbucks.
same thing myself. Like whatever is in the red, is I'm gonna just keep. Hell, I'm already losing on it. But whatever's in the green, if I still got a little bit, I'll let go of a few things.
Mentioned about sticking with diversity as a key strength, that they're not taking that line
Last
down
thing
without
you want is to get stuck holding the bag.
in Washington related to how DEI is viewed. I'm Bloomberg's Denise Pellegrini from the Barrister Office Suites Money Desk, KNX News 97.1 FM.
20 minutes of nonstop news brought to you by Ozeron Law. The injured.
That's a pretty good view right there, right?
SoCal coverage is 24/7 on
Trying to get the best spot. Trying to get you guys give you guys the best seat in the house.
Unpacking what we saw.
It's nonstop.
20 minutes of nonstop news.
The news you need to start your day commercial free.
Hopefully we get to see a little bit of a sunrise.
Ozeron Law, the injured workers hotline.
Exclusively on KNX News 97.1 FM.
The Legal Minute with attorney Joseph.
Oh, here comes the
When
rain.
you're dealing with injuries and uncertainty, you need more than
Oh
just
no.
You need someone who truly listens, cares, and fights tirelessly to get you the justice and compensation you deserve. I'm Joseph S. Normand, and
Normand.
Legal, we're redefining personal injury law right here in LA. Born and raised in this city, I'm not just a face on a billboard.
LA?
Call Normand Legal, I'll take your call, listen to your story, and make sure you get the medical care you need. I personally oversee every case. I get to know my clients,
Sepulveda.
their stories, and I'll guide you through the
Sepulveda.
process and fight on your behalf every step of the way. If you've been injured, call me. I'm here when you need me. It would be my honor to help. Call anytime. 213-747-2000. 213-747-2000. 213-747-2000 or normandlegal.com.
Right now is the best time to get laser eye surgery. That's because Laser Eye Center, the most trusted leader in LASIK, with their state-of-the-art 4D technology, are having a limited time special so you can improve your vision and save money. Within the next 30 minutes, Laser Eye Center is setting up free consultations for a limited number of
Alright, we're almost there, guys. Hang tight.
And just $59 per month per eye. Zero down and zero interest financing. Get rid of your irritating contacts and glasses. Start at only $59.
Oh no, I'm in the wrong
per
spot.
eye. Zero
Oh no,
down
no,
and
cool.
zero
I'm cool.
interest.
It crosses
Next
over.
30 minutes.
I was about to say, no, I ended up in the wrong spot. Because there is another turnout just like this, so further up ahead. Y'all connect though.
Next 30 minutes and get 50% off, zero interest financing, and your free custom consultation. Call now, 800-515-6565. That's 800-515-6565. Once more,
El segundo.
800-515-6565.
El segundo means the second. like
Call attorney
2-second
Joseph
person.
13747-2000.
Some are calling it a mind-blowing discovery.
There's a lot of Spanish here in LA. I mean, just Los Angeles, Los Angeles. It's Spanish.
Show off.
You know, it's not the Angels, just like the team. But that's why there's a lot of animosity between the Dodgers and the and the Angels too. The Angels are technically Anaheim. I don't think it's part of LA County. It's Orange County, I believe. But they were the LA Angels for a while because they did play at Dodger Stadium at first. So that's kind of where that name comes from.
Approximately 100 million years. So that's really interesting because we don't really understand why there would be several major collisions in one system, and we don't really see that in the rest of the solar system.
They say the planet in the solar system with the next largest number of moons is
I like our one. It's perfect.
755.
Traffic now, Susie Jessup.
Few things happening on the 110 freeway. First of all, we got a couple calls on this as you're making your way.
110.
From about
It's all traffic right now.
South Pasadena, there's
Everywhere.
some slowing. You know, Oscar, the Uber driver from Chatsworth checked in. He said it was close to Avenue
No, I haven't
3
been
and
here
the wrong way,
in
northbound
about
side
10
of the
years,
110
probably.
freeway. Once you pass that, though, good speeds, and it might come LA check.
I used to be around this area
Right
before, all the
past
time, but
105. He said he was driving the opposite direction, but it looked like a fire department was blocking the right lane, maybe the two right lanes for that northbound side of the 110. I'm looking at.
it's a pretty cool spot. Not too many people know about this area right here.
And it's being cleared from, it looks like one of the middle lanes, but again, he said the fire department was blocking the right, maybe two right lanes. There is some slowing as you approach, and then things get really slow on that northbound side of the 110 freeway.
So we're gonna come and hang out here for a little bit.
Through downtown Los Angeles. I have to tell you, one of our toughest drives all morning. It doesn't seem to get any tougher.
Because there's nothing like this view right here. Look at
I'm
this.
getting away from the 405 east
Check that out, y'all.
Get on that southbound side of the
Let's go ahead and kill some time real quick. And then we can keep on trucking, how they say. Alright, hold on, give me a quick second. Let me get my stuff together. Uh-oh. Where'd I, oh, there you go. I was like, where'd I put the car keys? Check out this view. This is one of those hidden gems in LA. Not too many people talk about it. Or not too many people even know this is here. See if we get to see an airplane take off. These guys that hang out over here, they got a crazy camera because they got super zoom. Remember what I was explaining yesterday about how I ended up close to the tarmac or the runway? It was over on that side, on the back side of LAX. So you see how there's that little mound back over here? If you keep driving down this street that's right here, you end up at the end over there, you make a right and it whips you around over there to where all that concrete is. And that's where that checkpoint is, and you have to go through all that. And I think it was one of those hangars over there. I'm not exactly sure which one it was, one of those buildings. But it was one of those where I had to go pick up the batteries. But yeah, it's a trip. All the different things you get to see out here in LA. If you know where to look, you know where to go. No airplanes are taking off yet. What's going on? Getting breakfast? So there's one landing over there. Let me go get my Monster. Yeah, I'm waiting for at least one airplane to take off. Get something on video. Alright, well, I see one in the distance about to land. Hope you guys can see those little lights go around over here in the distance. Usually it's back to back to back, landing, taking off, but it's quiet right now, early morning. Check out this cool little building right here on the side. You see they got park benches and stuff, it's pretty chill. Come kick it here with your significant other. Enjoy the view. At night, it's pretty cool. The cool view at night. Oh, here we go. We got one. We got one. There's a YouTube channel that they're not here right now, but this is where they hang out and get their shots of airplanes landing and going, coming and going. You see down here how there's like a UPS truck and you got all these other guys right here. A lot of these are cargo shippers, so like mail or certain boxes that are going to a certain area. This is where they get sent sometimes and get distributed out. Oh, there's another one. That's cool. So that other guy about to land. See the little lights right there. rarely ever do you ever see the airplanes take off the opposite way. It does happen, depending on which way the wind is moving. So if the wind has shifted, they'll fly them out the opposite way. Rare. It doesn't happen too often, but when it does, usually you hear about it. Ooh, that one's cool. Alright, y'all. Well, let's keep moving. We still gotta make our way slowly back to LA. I'm in no rush though, so I'm just kind of out here exploring, but the rain's starting to come down. So let's keep moving. It's a pretty cool spot. Like I said, if you guys want to check it out, we got benches and everything. And then you got the cool little mortuary. So if you see that thing, you know you're at the right spot. Oh. Gotta unlock the car, right? Oh. Alright, back in. Yeah, the rain's starting to come down. The nature's Alright, and we're back. So I gotta get, let's see, I'm almost out of juice. Probably stop by the gas station. Or, let's see, I'm gonna turn this thing on. See if we catch something going back home. That'll be cool, cause then doing something, not just driving around for no reason. And we're off. So yeah, it's one of those hidden, I wouldn't say hidden, but it's one of those places, if you know, you know. No beach access. There used to be a Italian restaurant over here somewhere that was in that little plaza. It was actually pretty cool. I forgot what it was called. The Pet Wash. So there's not much else to our left except beach. And yeah, there's not much over there. It's like Dockweiler and a few other beaches that are next to LAX. Yeah, it hasn't stopped raining. I mean, it's paused for a while, but last night it was raining. It started at about like 10 o'clock. I started hearing it come down. Uh-oh, it's starting to get foggy in here. Let's take the scenic Untouchable just went cold, you know? Got that song in my head. That Rumble song.
Insurance companies just make it harder for people, the victims of the wildfires. There's a state senator who's got a plan. Here's Bob Brill.
Picture this. You've been paying for years to discover the contents of your home. Now you've lost everything, and the insurance company wants an itemized list. All of the items that they lost just to be able to get recompense for those items that they've been paying for insurance for years. Our bill says we have total loss. The default ought to be that the insured covers 100% of the contents coverage costs that you pay for. It's complicated. Some insurance companies are willing to
Let's get out of the way of these speed racers. That's what I'm saying. That's how people end up crashing, because they put too much trust in their car. That's one of them, for sure. Vehicle dynamics, another one. Because, yeah, if your tires are all stiff and you're going to be sliding. They're not all rubbery. The roads are slick. And sometimes it doesn't matter how grippy your tires are. If the roads are slick, it's over.
It's always in the shop. It's okay though, because it's old. If you've got a new car and it's always in the shop, then it's not okay. Because you're sitting there going, something's wrong. What do I do? Well, you might be able to get it replaced. Contact my Lemon Law Lawyer. If it's ongoing mechanical issues and it's a model year 2018 to 2025, you know, the stuff that's new, they might be able to help you. They have helped thousands of people get the lemons out of their garages, get their money back. You can even get up to 3 times the cash value back, no matter where you bought that vehicle.
All right.
Good. MyLemonLawLawyer.com. You can check on the estimated refund. One of the largest settlements, over $400,000, was a huge malfunction. Manufacturer pays, and you pay your case review. Text Lemon to 40333. Lemon to 40333.
Fast water heater.
Better Business Bureau. That car's not for victims. More time. Notice and do it for you. It's Lemon to 40333. MyLemonLawLawyer.com.
Oh. Got something.
Like Simpson here, 80 or 80 is the rounds disappearing here. Last night I knew
Oh, it's telling me to go back.
Thankfully, we got the fix. It's advanced here. The Symptom 1 day treatment. You decide how much and how big and where. This is your own natural hair.
Oh, cool, I got it.
The very next day, and it is guaranteed to grow for the rest of your life. The base here until 10,000. Just like you. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair wraps. It's 800-333 hair or advancedhair.com.
All right, we got one pickup. That's cool. So like that, as I'm going back home, at least I can make some gas money or something. Something better than nothing. We're going towards where we just came from. Too bad I didn't kick in earlier. When your heart turns to cold, better think fast. Fast water heater. Those little company jingles are so catchy. I just replaced the water heater too. Just my luck. I didn't. I had to get somebody else to do it. I didn't know what was wrong with it at first. It wasn't turning on. I was like, oh shit, they cut my gas. But no, it wasn't that. Where are we going? Coffee Bean? I know there's a Coffee Bean around here. Looks like that's where it's pointing me towards. Oh yeah, it is Coffee Bean. That's hilarious. I haven't been there in a while. Last time I stopped at this Coffee Bean, I was a customer. I used to be out here delivering too. It's over here on this big building on the bottom. Yeah, like I said, I kind of already know this area, so my old stomping grounds. Yeah, it should be under here. Yep, correct. Coffee bean and tea leaf.
The Dodgers, they're in Japan. Traffic brought to you by Coit Cleaning and Restoration. Susie Jessup.
You know, we have a really slow ride through the South Bay curve, and actually it's going against the flow of traffic, but the northbound lane is slow as well. Southbound side of the 405.
When you're hot, turns to cold. Oh, now it's stuck in my head. God dog it. I gotta listen to something else now and get that out of my head.
Really heavy and slow. Cars are slowing down. A lot of loose slowing on that northbound 405. Heavy and slow from the 4 to 110 to Rosecrans as well. Northbound 405 once you pass Rosecrans. Good speeds as you make your way towards LAX. And another problem, southbound side of the 405, Spurwell Center. Looks like
I think we're already here in LAX. You don't have to deal with that traffic drama.
blocking the right lane. There's southbound 405 loaded up from Roscoe as you make your way to Sunset Boulevard. And it hasn't gotten any better, not a tiny bit better. And that's southbound side of the 5. Leaving the 405 to make your way into Sun Valley, where we do have a couple lanes blocked for flooding between Lancashire and Penrose. And on the flip side, northbound side of the 5, between Brantford and Sheldon, we have the 2 right lanes blocked as well as the Sheldon off ramp. So that is just causing a really heavy and slow ride. Now we had a problem on Avenue 43 for the northbound side of the 110 freeway. This looks like this car that was facing the wrong way did clear out of the slow lanes. A new problem just popped up for the northbound side of the 110 at Orange Grove. This is a collision possibly.
Alright, we'll take her spot right there.
The right lane. Right
Let
lane
me
is
get
here to
ready.
get your home back to clean.
Get an angle.
Smoke and ash from the fire, the toxins seeped into your home, so it's vital to have your air ducts clean. Call Coit today at 800-FOR-COIT and take 30% off.
Take her
SoCal's
spot.
only reliable traffic reports every 10 minutes on the 5s for Downey Hyundai 24-hour traffic center.
Oh, she could drive that big thing. Most people can't drive.
Unsettled weather will continue.
Yeah, she did that in one single backup. Good girl. She drives.
We are also looking at really good
Sometimes the people with the smallest cars are the worst drivers.
50s for the coast, mid-50s for LA and Orange County, mid-50s for the
Alright, y'all give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Hang tight. We's back. All right, so we gotta go about 16 minutes, 8 miles away. Let's get the road on the show. Oops, can't go nowhere without the keys. Gone.
And now, shouting California Deluxe windows into the Grand Canyon. California, California, Deluxe, Deluxe, window, window, California Deluxe windows. Our name says it all.
If you're an Uber or Lyft driver or anyone working in the 1099 gig economy,
Oh, 1099.
required to report all of your
That used to be me.
IRS.
Hello, what's up, man? How we do?
It's been reported that you can get
Good morning.
as little as $600. All this new income and no withholdings means fewer tax bills. Most
Hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get this light.
that kind of stress, the fear of losing your income, your home? No. So go to taxclosure.org now. They specialize in helping gig workers resolve their tax debt issues. Instead of spending thousands on legal fees,
Let's go.
no wait, no delay. Same day your way. IRS tax relief company for gig workers. Why wait until the problem gets worse? Call now 516-874-0647
All right, which one am I going?
or taxclosure.org.
It says go straight. Oh, I'm catching the 105. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to map myself out real quick. Make sure I get on the correct side of the street. Hey, Charlie, what's cracking? Good to see you here. Cool, it's early morning. Got it going on over here. You see what today brings. We're out here by LAX. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Give them the peace sign. Not too many people say thank you anymore when they let you in. Alright. And we're off. So we're going. Cool, it's taking me back towards the pad. Which that was the whole plan. 9431 Budlong. Oh, I know exactly where that's at. Budlong is off of like, it should be in between Vermont and Western. And if it's like 94th, it's gonna be close to like Century Boulevard.
According to USA Today, Dawn says she doesn't regret her off-grid lifestyle. She says she's been learning about who she is as a person, as a woman, and she also says she's been recording her experience and wants to use it eventually.
We're going towards, yeah, I guess it is South Central. Like right under like Athens Park. Forgot what's the name of that area? I think it's Manchester Square or something like that. But yeah, it's South LA. Like all those places have a district name. We're pretty much already there. It's just a hop, skipping away on the 105. So just depending on traffic, should be all right. Ooh, that car's coming in hot. I'm not getting in front of him. There you go. I'm glad I don't have that job. Imagine repairing the freeway on a rainy day. Nah. I think I don't trust the people around me with my life, dude. That's like probably the biggest thing. All right, so GPS telling me to get off of Vermont. So yeah, it's gonna be off of Vermont and Century. Car today. I'm telling you, these jingles, they get stuck in your head. Like that, was that other one? The keys on, but nice. They got all these different songs for all these different companies. It's hilarious, but they get stuck. Some of them are catchy. I remember growing up, there used to be that guy, Cal Worthington. If you want to buy a car, go see Cal. That's an old one. If you're like millennial, for sure you remember that. I think he passed away like either in the 20s, like 2010s, or like Cal Worthington was one of those dudes that sold cars, and he did all types of stuff. He'll have like a tiger. He did have a tiger driving around with like a donkey and shit. Like he would do all types of crazy commercials. Hey, even though it's raining, the traffic's moving, so that's kind of cool. As long as it's moving, you're getting somewhere. Usually it's when it's bumper to bumper is when it sucks. Fast water heater. I'm not even good at lyrics, but these songs are so catchy they just get stuck in your head. Get around this man, so this fool's just chilling. I hope my mom's windshield wipers hold up. Last thing I want to do is scratch her window. Even though I don't know if you guys can tell, it already has a crack. It's gonna need a replacement one day. I think that happened with the Rock too, because it wasn't that big. It started out like up here, and then on a hot summer day, it kept walking. Sucks. I think Vermont might be the next exit. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna push my luck to switch lanes. Yep, it is Vermont. So we're there, dude. tornado
that moved through the Pico Rivera area.
Pico
at
Rivera.
approximately 3:15 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time late last night.
Damn, in the morning? At 3 in the morning?
On the survey of the damage that we had seen.
That's crazy. I didn't even know there was a tornado overnight.
1 mile path length with a width of approximately 80 yards. The final damage assessment rating for this confirmed tornado is an EF0. That's an enhanced Fujita. That's the damage rating scale that the National Weather Service that we use to rate the damage or determine the severity of the damage. That's linked to a wind
I mean, yeah, it's
speed
like
that we're
nothing like
determining of
Twister, but
85 miles per hour.
in
So
Pico
once
Rivera,
again,
all the houses are
like
clustered together, so.
EF0 tornado, high-end EF0 tornado at 85 miles per hour that moved through Pico Rivera.
That's crazy, 85.
3:15 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. This tornado lasted for approximately 2 minutes. In the preceding days leading up to this tornado, the National Weather Service, Los Angeles Oxnard, the team that I proudly lead at the National Weather Service, has been messaging and communicating the potential for small, brief, weak tornadoes to occur with the storm system. This has been something that we've been highlighting as a potential danger that could accompany the storm system, including the potential for tornadoes. And so with that, we are still looking at the potential for showers and storms to be capable of producing strong gusty winds, small hail, and even at times today couldn't rule out a couple of funnel clouds and maybe even another small, brief, weak tornado. Even if it is brief, small, and weak, it is still capable of producing damage, as you can see behind me. So it's very important that everyone stays vigilant, weather ready. My team at the National Weather Service, Los Angeles Oxnard, very dedicated team, is working round the clock to be monitoring.
That's crazy. We're a tornado in Pico Rivera is LA County.
Storms threatening your area. If you
That's
are
crazy.
Looking, if you're
We're not
seeing,
that far from
the
there,
winds
actually.
picking up and the rain's
Probably about
picking
20
up, or
miles,
if you
maybe,
see a
more or
tornado,
less.
You want to take tornado precaution actions immediately. Get in, get down,
And people don't believe in climate change. This is crazy.
Into a building, a home.
We've had 2 tornadoes
Make sure that you are in the interior
so far that I know about.
lowest part of your home or building. Make sure there are as many walls between you and the outside as possible.
It's not a common thing.
Have multiple blankets or
It's not
pillows to
normal.
cover your body and head, and make sure you stay away from flying debris. These are things that you can be thinking about in advance before the storms affect your area. Again, the dedicated team of professionals I proudly lead at the National Weather Service Los Angeles Oxnard continue to monitor the situation very closely. We are working with our partners in emergency management, side by side with our partners in emergency management. Again, we've been collaborating this entire survey with the Los Angeles County Office of Emergency Management. Our partnership has enabled the survey to be efficiently conducted. We appreciate our partnership with LA County Office of Emergency Management and San
Weather Service there confirming this tornado in Pico Rivera. You heard it there. Moved on through around 3:15 this morning, and they did that survey, and they said it was a mile was the path, and about 80 yards was the width. The EF0, so that translates to about 85.
80 yards, pretty big. It's almost like a football field wide.
You can't rule out any possible funnel clouds as we go through the days because we're going to have such kind of unsettled weather. Still the technical term they use.
Let's imagine like the
We're earthquake country. We
Yeah.
know that.
tornado the size of like
They should prepare for tornadoes because if
as big as like a stadium.
Something new that I've
Hell
never
no.
before. Get in, get down, and cover up. Tornado protocol. So we said you got to get to the, if you see this wind,
that takes up a lot of space.
Part of your home or building.
Especially all the blocks over here are all, like I said, in LA, a lot of stuff is like
That's what they do in
clustered
Oklahoma.
together. So
Stay away from flying debris so you don't get hit. But yeah, stay vigilant. Get in, get down, and cover up.
as many walls between you and the
That's
outside
crazy.
as possible. All right, so it was a tornado in Pico Rivera. We'll check on PCH and do some other things right after traffic. We'll
once I make this stop, I'm gonna see if I can find any video on that tornado. That's crazy.
Looking right through San Clemente, where we still have this Sigler. Carlene checked in, and she was driving by here, and you know what? It is slow. It's really heavy and slow, but for a very short period of time. Sigler on the southbound side of the 5th Avenue to Pico. It's involving a big rig, and the 2 right lanes are blocked. They were only going to close this for about 30 minutes, but it's gone a little bit longer. But you're very heavy and slow from Avenida Vista Hermosa. Once you pass Pico, though, Avenida Pico, then there's good speeds if you're heading down. If you're heading towards San Diego County, but there's just going to be a little hiccup right there. As far as Orange County goes, it's settled down a little bit. I'm seeing a lot of slowing on that southbound side of the 55 leading
rates up to a half an inch per hour in some of the heavier showers and thunderstorms, and that could lead to flash flooding and debris flow concerns. Isolated waterspouts where tornadoes, small hail, and gusty winds.
Yeah, hopefully we get a tornado on video. That's crazy. Well, they're saying there might be another one, so keep our eyes peeled, see if we see anything weird. It's crazy. That's like, I say, it usually doesn't happen in LA. Fucking tornadoes and shit. You have a Twister movie, LA edition.
You know, Susie has been talking about the situation on PCH through the Palisades to Malibu. Our freight figure is out there.
Wait. I got that.
Right.
What's that tornado safety protocol?
Almost there.
Yeah, get in, get down, and cover up.
Too much weather stuff.
21.
All right, now we know that one too. All right, I'm reporting to you from PCH, and this is Entrada Drive. Kind of camped out here because this is where the first big checkpoint is that people will hit if they try and get to.
Should be on this block.
Palisades. They've got work to do. But I'm also here because it's been fascinating to talk with people who were here overnight. No tornado, but this woman who works at a gas station said intense wind went on for hours and hours and hours, along with rain, just drenched everything, including the National Guard people who were here checking
It's
out.
gonna be one of these. Oh, I can just pass
So the
that.
rain over here caused a lot
That
of
was 27.
It caused a lot of the military personnel. They were drenched. The wind was blowing extremely hard, so it was knocking things over. And there's a huge mudslide right down the way at Pacific Coast Highway. It was pretty bad.
It's gonna be this corner house.
The gas station's open now, though.
It's open now that it stopped raining, and it just had
All right. Give me a second, y'all. Be right back. When your hot turns to cold. All right, y'all. Back. That was quick and easy. Just like that, I was gone. Now I could use a black and mild and a monster. Breakfast. The breakfast of champs. Oh, look at that. Is that a Chevy? Buick Century. A lot of cool cars around here. When your hot turns to cold. Damn, this fool's fucking just trying to go around me on the right side. Look at this dude. Trying to get somewhere quick. That's how people be crashing in the rain. Yeah, I tell you, people always pushing their luck. There's a perfect example right there. I like speeding. I like driving fast. But I respect the rain. Trust. I have spun out, not even driving fast in the rain. Like I used to have this little Toyota Corolla. I still have it actually, but there's no weight in the back. It's just trunk. I don't even have a spare tire in the back, and all the weight's in the front on the engine. So like if you make a turn, you're just making like a left turn and it's a little slick, like you're not even trying to drift it, in the back would turn it will slide on you just because like it's all nose heavy. So you kind of like, that car is one of those where you have to kind of be a little easy with it, or else your back comes around. But like on regular dry days, that thing handles like a go-kart. But that's how a lot of cars are, like depending on the suspension. If it's too stiff, then you just slide, there's no give. There's too much give, then you roll the shit too. So some fine balance between both. Laser Eye Center. Sola. You see how it says, well, kind of hard. It says Sola on that building over there. For a while, they were trying to call this whole area, but they were trying to rename it as Sola. Because there's like, here in California, well, in LA, we have NoHo, which is North Hollywood, Nella, Northeast LA, which is like Eagle Rock, Glassell Park, that kind of area. But yeah, they were trying to do the Sola for South LA, and a lot of people in Los Angeles were like not about it. They're like, nah, that shit sounds stupid, that's corny. So I think they kind of, I think a few people still use it, but it's not really used. I need a refill, I'm down to nothing. Started my day early today. I started at, well, I didn't go to sleep till 1. So I guess you could say I fell asleep today, and then I woke up again around 5:40. Had to drop Mom's off at the LAX. And that's the thing about LAX, you don't really know how the traffic's gonna be, if it's gonna be stuffy or if it's gonna be free flowing. And today was kind of stuffy. Like it was just at the time that everybody was showing up. So it wasn't too bad. I was already prepared. Like I said, most of the time when I go to LAX, I'm already like mentally prepared that I'm gonna just deal with a bunch of fucking crazy drivers or people that don't even know what the hell they're doing. Because you have a lot of like aggressive limousine drivers and stuff with like big SUVs, and they don't care. They'll just cut in front of you, no signal. Bunch of Prius taxis and shit. Like, four-car collision, where?
4 cars and an MTA bus involved in
And
this
a bus?
collision. Again, westbound
God damn.
10, right before the 710, and traffic is
On the
really
10 for the
backing up
710.
right now. You're backed up almost towards Atlantic. It's you know what? The westbound side of the 10 basically is heavy and slow from Almonte, from Peck Road, as you make your way to the 710. But where it's really jam-packed because of this wreck is right before Atlantic. But that is starting to build through there. I also saw your Southern California Toyota dealers in Sonoma on that southbound 405. Skirball Center, there's a lot of smoke coming from the hillside. They think there might be some sort of fire. We'll keep you posted on that. And another problem is for the southbound 405. Right when you pass...
Yeah, a Scientology place down here?
This is a stalled car.
What's Scientology doing over here? Telling you, Scientology is like one of the biggest real estate companies. They just own all types of properties in LA. It's crazy. Like a bunch of buildings that used to belong to like companies, like Scientology is the owner. They own all types of shit.
I'm telling you, this is not the freeway to get on, and people continue to get on it. You know, Arleta is just sort of to the west, and Laurel Canyon is to the east, and that would be your instant route change.
Arleta.
By Valvoline Instant Oil Change. World-class musician and magician of the cello, Hauser, coming to Yamaha Resort Casino at San Manuel on May 27th.
Cello.
Get tickets now to
Celloist.
YamahaTheater.com. See Hauser, the Revelers Back Tour, live in concert May 27th at Yamaha Theater. Must be 21 to
the cold front.
Rain to the area and also lowering around snow. So we will continue to see unsettled weather for much of the day today. And then there is still a chance for those isolated thunderstorms just because of how cold and unstable this is.
Yeah, there was a tornado. I just heard about it right now on the
Orange County, 56 for the valley.
on the radio.
High desert for the Inland Empire, and then we are
I haven't seen let me see if there's any video of the damages. Cause that's trippy. Usually, like I said, there's not
For sale signs are up and down lots.
tornadoes are not a normal occurrence in LA.
2 months after the fires, dozens of lots are on the market for $500,000 on up. Realtors Steve and Lisa Hausler lost their homes in the Eden fire, but they're encouraging people to think before selling, or at least until after the second phase of the cleanup.
Hope somebody got video of it.
to make sure that folks understand their options.
Waiting is one.
Oh, well, there's pictures. We got pictures.
Understanding what is happening to the neighborhoods that these people used to live in, seeing what's happening to the other vacant lots, allowing the lots.
There's a tree down.
The phase 2 cleanup is
Oh, damn.
in the year, and we think that may have
It looks like a jacaranda tree. I don't think so. It's too small.
He says some people are just ready to move on.
Almost always, we're hearing from sellers in all kinds of situations, but a lot
Yeah,
of
that
them are
sucks.
citizens, people with small children, landlords,
See if I can find video.
with a rental, and they're just not interested in taking the time and money, or they just can't. They were underinsured.
Brock says rebuilding is a complicated and costly process.
It's
Rivera area. It's almost as if a small tornado went down through this Pico Rivera area. You could see a tree down on top of a car here. This is on Glen Cannon next to Church Street. And there's 5 or 6 locations that look just like this. You can tell a lot of debris has been thrown around. We don't have any injuries reported yet. We do see some damage in some spots. We understand that there are some wires down in the area. There may be some people without power at the moment. And it looks like it just settled down right in this area along Glen Cannon and Church Street in Pico Rivera. So certainly when that cell moved through here, we had a lot of high winds, a lot of swirling winds, maybe even a tornado that touched down in this area. But at least for right now, we don't have any reports of injury. So that is good news. Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC
crazy.
content by clicking the subscribe button for our YouTube.
Good thing it didn't happen in my neighborhood. There's a bunch of trees. They would have caused damage for sure. Branches and limbs would have gone flying. That's crazy, Pico Rivera. Oh shit, I got an order. Sure, I'm down. Pick up a McDonald's? Sure. Why not?
In a quarter-mile turn right on West 59th Street.
For sure. When you're hot, turns to cold. Is that 59th? This is 59th.
Turn right on West 59th Street, then turn left.
Full shizzle.
Turn left.
Got you. Oh, you're all over my old stomping grounds. All right, Joe, let me pull up over here real quick. Be right back, all right? Okie dokie. Back. All right. Cool. We got North Hollywood in the pad. In the house. All right. This one's right up the street, so it says a minute away. Whoa. Spin City.
Turn right on West 59th Street, then turn right on South Vermont Avenue.
Gotcha.
Turn right on South Vermont Avenue.
Call downtown LA Law to fire injury attorneys paid $0 up front. Text entry up to 40222. That's entry up to 40222 or type call downtown into your search bar for a free case
Hot
review.
cakes.
SoCal's only reliable
Pancakes.
traffic report every 10 minutes on the 5s. The Downey Hyundai 24-hour traffic center.
More rain, some of it heavier as we go through the rest of the morning here and even into the afternoon, and then just some lingering showers for tomorrow morning.
The Eden fire has devastated a vibrant community. At Edison PC, our attorneys have years of experience taking utility companies to trial for causing catastrophic fires. Our team has taken historic fire cases to trial, winning average judgments of $6 million per plaintiff.
Made that yellow.
Who suffered losses in the Eden fire? Call 626-400-6200. That's 626-400-6200.
Nelson PC attorney advertising material 1161 Wilshire Boulevard, Suite 1970, Los Angeles, California 90025. Our results do not imply or guarantee a similar outcome. Wildfire judgments are secured by bonds while appeals are pending. We defend our clients' judgments on appeal.
Did you know that shopping with the grocery outlet app gives you a chance to win free groceries for life? Turn left on West 52nd Street. Even more chances to win. Buy any Go Home and Haven Home
Prob.
Centers products and
Got you,
win
fam.
bonus entries. That means more savings, more quality, and more chances to win. But hurry, your chance to get 50 bonus entries ends March 19th. Visit your neighborhood grocery outlet today to shop, save, and win. No purchase necessary. Restrictions apply.
Right, it's coming up. 52nd.
Turn left on West 52nd Street.
Bad. Gotcha, dog. Say less, fam.
Pushing the limits of what's possible. Targeting cancer at the molecular level. Pioneering treatments used worldwide. Discovering success in treating all types and stages of cancer. When cancer is the question, City of Hope is the answer.
Looks like looks like we might have some sun
Just
today.
ahead, turn right on South Budlong Avenue.
CityofHope.org.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO.
Yeah, the second one on Budlong.
The pioneers of the car stereo. Today
People
we're
on
launching
Budlong
South
popping.
Budlong
We are
Avenue, then drop
revolutionizing
off on the
e-bike
left.
safety with Blue Dot Button. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age.
I think
Welcome to the top-notch website
there's a
to
park.
cutting-edge e-bikes. We turned to
Right here.
AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling
Blue
mutual
House.
challenges
That
like the
says
pros.
meet
Check out
outside.
the Blue Dot
On
Bike
51st
website to see
Place,
AmericanEagle.com's amazing action.
All right, that was fast and easy. Just like that. Down. Dudes have a soccer goal on the front yard. Let me just tell you, it wasn't Hispanic people. That's hard. That's dope. Like the half of the front yard was just like a goal post with net and everything. Shit got my attention. That was crazy. It's dope. I always like playing goalie. Like the few times that I played like in soccer and like little leagues and shit, goalie was my thing. With them cat-like reflexes. Low-key going over here towards where the whatchamacallit was. The Siglavia. People say it differently. Siglavia. Siglavia. I don't know how to say it correctly. Oh, you know what? I know there's a 7-Eleven right over here to the right that I used to pass by all the time because this was my area. Well, I mean, so like when I used to work delivery, I worked all different places, but like when I did door-to-door delivery for this one company, it was like they will give you a whole zip code, or they'll give you like 3 zip codes, so you just hung out in that same area non-stop all day. So there was a lot of times where, since they knew how I worked, and I was like human GPS or whatever, like if people called in sick or whatever, or somebody like just didn't show up, they would send my ass. That's why it's not good to be good at your job, because when you're good at your job, then people use you for all types of things like that. Like I was actually pretty good at delivering even places that weren't my area. So when somebody would call in, instead of sending somebody that would struggle all day, they would say, oh, just send homeboy out there, he'll knock it out. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, I would, but like every time something like that happened, it was never an easy day for me. Just put it that way. It was always like, oh man, like now I know what I'm in for, and I know what kind of day I'm gonna have today. Because a lot of those places, if you work and it's like your certain area, yeah, you'll have like keys and codes to get into certain places. But if it's not your area, like there's not like a hand-me-down sheet where somebody's gonna give you like the code access to apartment buildings, or if they have like a spare key to like get in through a certain door, like yeah, they're not gonna hook you up with that. So yeah, it kind of sucks having to cover somebody's area. Just pointing at. When you're hot, turns to cold. Let's go right. Go to Figgy. Oh, you're next to the Coliseum. Where they gonna have the Olympics. Part of them. Yeah, I have them all over LA. Not too bad, not too shabby. Oh, that's a cool little trike bike. I actually want one of those. I've seen they have electric ones too. Electric trikes. Chuck my dog in the back. Just ride around. Hopefully I get something before I go into downtown. I'm not trying to spend too much time going around in circles in downtown.
Hayuma, that's about Francisco Ranch, about a mile
Hayuma.
from PCH, and also Las Flores. They're saying that they're going to open Las Flores when PCH opens as well, guys.
Still got plenty of rain out there moving on through and some heavier pockets, and that's how it's going to be as we get further on into the afternoon. To the Weather Channel now.
Oh, I'm completely out of juice now.
Thunderstorms, heavy rain, flash flooding with debris flow concerns will continue throughout the day today.
Debris flow.
Snow is expected to linger through Friday as a powerful storm continues to move across the state.
We didn't get a green arrow.
Showers and a chance of thunderstorms, heavy rain expected to last through the morning. The weather will be improving later in the day. Flood watch continues through Thursday afternoon. Mountain passes such as the Grapevine will see snow adding up to several inches. Highest elevations in the mountains could see 1 to 2 feet of snow. Showers will begin to fade away tomorrow. Dry weather, warmer temperatures for the weekend, and other systems.
No more rain tomorrow? That's good.
California on Monday.
Even though we need it, but causes chaos in LA.
You know, we've been hearing from Susie on the traffic troubles out there because of the storm. Let's go to PCH out there in the Palisades, Malibu area with Craig Figner. He's been keeping an eye on things this morning.
Yeah, you're probably hearing in the background some of these trucks here. You know, a lot of these are work trucks that need to get up to the Palisades or to Malibu. And
we need to get a turn signal. Come on, light.
They got to show ID. They got to show they have a legit reason to get up there.
I see it red over here already. Come on.
And that is frustrating for so many people. But the Army National Guard, they're the ones that check in IDs. And I've been talking.
Oh man, we got. Boo! You suck, light. Must stop by the grocery outlet. Yeah, that's true. I've seen construction workers lately working in the rain. Most of the time, like, they'll pause or they'll do inside stuff. But yesterday I saw some dude in a little, what they call them? It's not a backhoe. I forgot, but one of them scooper type. Yo, this shit don't fucking turn green this time. I swear to God, bro. Some bullshit. The fucking line is like 20 cars deep. It goes all the way back. Hell no, not again, man. The fuck? Dude, I'm fucking losing my life at this light. The fuck? There was no green light, no green turn arrow this time. The fuck? It's some bullshit. Like, regardless of whether a car is supposed to be here, that light's supposed to turn green, regardless. At least once. And a whole lot of nothing's happening. Right now, we're just coming back from LAX. We're going back towards downtown LA. Probably gonna hang around there for a little bit. I'm trying to see where these deliveries are taking me. I'm trying to catch them back home because I started out by the airport. So slowly I've made my way back this way, but this fucking light. There we go. Fucking go. Oh yeah, talking about construction workers. There they are. Putting in work. Finally got out of that shit. That shit was getting frustrating at that light. There was like 3 different light changes, and not once did we get a left turning light. And when you have those red arrows, it's not like you can make a left with the arrow. It's like you have to wait for that shit to turn green. This is where we started. My wife and I, the first delivery I had was from this McDonald's. But you know what I've noticed, and I've seen other people complain about it on the socials, is that Uber, for some reason, like, is a good example. There's a McDonald's right here, right? So I had to pick up the order here, and then from here drive close to like Huntington Park. But there's a bunch of other McDonald's close to Huntington Park, so it made no sense why they had me pick up from here and pass like 2-3 other McDonald's on the way to where the delivery was supposed to go to. So, but I've been seeing a few people complain about that, where they've noticed that for some reason people's orders aren't coming from their closest location. Some people say you could pick the location, I guess, where you can get your stuff from, but I'm not sure how true that is, because I haven't really ordered anything through any of these apps. I just rather drive myself there. Oh, so trip out on this house. I pointed this house out last time. This trippy looking house. And that pad's been there since like the early 1900s. Like, I think it's like late 1800s, like 1880, 1890 or something. And it's gone through all types of things. It was a frat house for a while. I think for a while it was like, I think when it first started it was somebody's pad, like a mansion pad, and then it turned into a frat house, I think, for a while. And I think right now it's like a conservatory or something like that. I forgot what it's called, but like, I think it's part of the church now where people live there. So yeah, it's gone through a lot. There was something supposed to happen over here at this patriotic hall. Something about veterans signing up for I don't know what, but I saw it all over the socials also. There's a lot of things that are going on that I don't even know about. There's this sneaking right here. Barely see him. Oh yeah, there was a swatting call yesterday where they were saying there was an active shooter at the hospital yesterday, and they shut it down, and they had the cops clearing out each floor, you know, going through each floor, room through room, clearing out the place, and they didn't find anybody. They were saying that, I think this morning I heard that it was a bogus call. Yeah, probably a cold house. I'm pretty sure some crazy shit is happening there.
This is a collision involving, looks like a few cars, maybe 3 cars, 4 cars actually blocking the left lane. Traffic really heavy.
For sure, especially like when it was a frat house. For sure, they had like hazing parties and who knows what. College kids are crazy, and that's every generation. There's not like one generation that's like crazy than the other. They're all like, it's just college kids. It's just crazy. When you're that age, you know. We're back downtown, DTLA, home. Julia. They're adding a new sign over here. Yeah, I just saw something that said, we still talk about you, and you see how it's Crypto Arena, but then it was a Staples Center. That's funny because I always call it, I still call it Staples Center. Like, that's never gonna be crypto.com arena or whatever the hell. For everybody in LA, it's still Staples Center. Crypto.com. LA Live. Pretty quiet right now. Sad, the pantry's gone. There's a little spot right here, pantry. Super famous, now it's gone. Closed. Here's that meme I was talking about, the Staples Center one. We still talk about you. Oh, hold on, it's a little blurry. Right, we still talk about you, the Staples Center. Yeah, not everybody calls it crypto. Of course, on the news and everywhere else they call it crypto, but most people in LA don't call it that. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, I'm just getting the fucking tornado alert. It's just late. That's the fucking Citizen app. I thought that shit happened at 3 in the morning. Fuck, you're late. Can I? Thank you. Yes. Gotta wait for the red arrow. Oh, homeboy with the selfie stick. Tourist. Yeah, tourist. SLA all day. Come on, light. Let's go before a tornado hits us. You gotta be careful of all types of shit nowadays over here. Fucking tornadoes, coyotes, mountain lions.
If you don't, we will find you and we will deport you. You will never.
Yeah, sure.
Politicians left our borders wide open. They flooded our communities with drugs, human trafficking, and violent criminals. They put American lives at
They put these PSAs out every day, and then what I end up seeing is fucking, oh, immigration's dropping the ball. They can't even catch everybody that they're supposed to, or they're trying to catch and shit. It's all show. I've been saying this shit's all repeating itself, history repeating itself. Rinse, recycle, repeat. What is it? Rinse, wash, repeat. Oh, what's that? Customer care. Oh, it's all good. Nothing serious. Let's go to my oasis, my watering hole, and get some supplies. You gonna pull in, or you gonna just fucking hang out here? This guy, Evan Levitt, there's a dude that got his house broken into, and then he started going all pro, turned all pro cop, and people are saying that it was just a publicity stunt.
When Jesucita Mijares started selling tortillas door to door to make ends meet after her husband passed away, Jesucita took in boarders to supplement her income, and soon tables were spread throughout her home to accommodate the growing number of residents that enjoy her expanded offerings, including tamales, menudo, and salsas ground by hand on her stove.
You guys want to roll with me? I'll take you into the stove with me. When your hot turns to cold, you better think fast. Oh, let's go. Oh. I'm gonna lose signal. I should get a little chest cam. I actually do have one, but I don't really wear it. Grocery outlet, bargain market. Oh, they only have zeros. The regular ones up here, but they're not cold. It is what it is. Thank you. All right, on the road again. Quick. This is usually how I start my day. Start my day by coming over here to grocery outlet, getting this 4-pack. Huh. 4-pack of Monster. What the hell? Who the hell parks a fucking forklift in? What the? That's funny. All right. Breakfast. Toyota sound. Yeah, you see how I just put stuff in the. I don't know if you guys can see it. Got the seatbelt, and there's my little cup holder. So that's how the camera sits. I like it because you can see the mirror. Kind of see my hands a little bit. It's not like if you're just riding over here, all you see. It feels like you're in the car, not just floating around on the drone.
In your house. I'm Canadian. What about it?
House?
Get LiveSource, okay? Because it's the best, man. I've talked about it for years and years. Usually I get through the script fun. Well, what you need to do is get LiveSource because they got a deal for you right now.
All right, let's see.
Filtration, which is better than
So my wife's already. I think she took off to work already. I know she left after I did. So the doggos are alone at the pad. I'm probably gonna hang around for another hour and then probably go straight home. And then see if a story pops up or what happens, because then it gives me a reason to go out and do stuff. Nah, I mean, right now I'm gonna go. Ooh, bro, that's too tight. You're gonna end up scratching your car. You see what? Oh, he's trying to get out. He's gonna scratch his car, and if he doesn't, he's a good driver. But that's pretty tight spot. Oh shit, he hit already. See him? He touched. Just go way back, dude. Straighten out.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every
Got it, dog. That's all you needed. Just the right angle.
Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx.
Good thing he didn't scratch the car. It looked like he was about to tap it. I think he stopped just in time.
GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state funded programs. What if your limited inventory had unlimited potential? What if your biggest risk was not taken? What if you could make every move matter?
Busy morning. People putting in work. Oh, the cute little dog with the pigtail.
Find out how our digital tools, premium technology, and trusted expertise can work for you.
Good morning, 9:30.
The downtown, right in the shot.
Prepare for tornadoes. Get in, get down, and cover up. John Baird has more live from the scene.
And as we talked about, to me, that just goes to my head. It's like an earthquake warning or something. But the National Weather Service officials were out here, and just a short time ago confirmed that it was, in fact, a tornado. They called an EF0 tornado, a high-end tornado at 85 miles an hour that moved through here about 3:15 this morning. It lasted for about 2 minutes and left a mile-long path of destruction.
Damn, a
It was
mile?
about 80 yards wide. We saw a lot of huge trees that were ripped down, some power lines, some cables, damage to some houses. But it's a pretty incredible sight to see, and they're still in the process of cleaning up. Jose Murillo was home early this morning when the tornado rolled through. What was it like when it came down?
At first, we heard a wind, and then all of a sudden we started hearing debris. We jumped out of bed, looked outside, and I seen the tree coming down. Me and my kids and my wife went to the back and to make sure everything was safe.
So did it fall on the home? It fell a little bit on the home and on both my vehicles there. Yes, it did, but Weather Service officials say they're still looking at the potential for showers and storms today to be capable of producing strong gusty winds, small hail, and even at times possible funnel clouds and maybe another tornado. So they're telling everyone to be ready just in case.
All right, John, thanks. A lot of concern about the mudslides was on Sierra Madre.
Damn, that's scary. Imagine you're just at home watching TV, you're Netflixing it, and all of a sudden a tornado lands on you, pulls your roof off.
We did have throughout
Hell nah.
minor mud flows and rain. No significant damage to report.
It's
We
not like they
had
got like
our
a lot of
county
cellars or
partners,
basements here in
Los Angeles County
LA.
Department of Public Works in the debris basins overnight, still working on clearing those areas, trying to keep it passable.
You get hit with a fucking tornado, you're probably just hug the tub or something. Try to hold on to something.
It started overnight. Much of Los Angeles hit with heavy rain for about 6 hours. Enough to force the closure yet again of Pacific Coast Highway, where there were trees over, knocking things over, and there's a huge mudslide right down the way on the Sunset and Pacific Coast Highway. It was pretty bad. It was like one thing after another. You know, when you go into the Palisades, so Palisades, the trees on the houses, will you be able to do that in the rain? Keeps up? Yes. So, yeah, in fact, it was the sheer number of work trucks, workers showing up to the job site. People here that popped up because of this storm. So long, so frustrating for people. Got here and then ultimately didn't have the right idea, got turned around. This guy, though, he made it up. I live in San Bernardino. Yeah, up in Dallas, California. Did you have to come to work the Palisades? Yeah, usually we don't work in this rain.
I see a bunch of Scions like that, like with mismatched panels and shit. Like most of them aren't clean. They're all like just mixed parts. Get in, get down, cover up.
She, yeah, because she used to live in Kansas, and she said, yeah, go to the innermost part of your home, and you know we don't have storm cellars or things, so she says, yeah, get in a bathtub and put like a mattress or some blankets under.
Yeah, see what I said? Bathtub, right?
Kansas, where they're quite familiar with that.
Here's Susie Jessup, Downey Hyundai Traffic Center.
Yeah, I never thought a mattress would get involved. I know
That's
that was
scary.
a pretty good tip. So you're running the southbound side of the 5, you know.
I don't know. I think it was that Twister movie where tornado comes and the dude like has a belt and he ties himself to like, I think it's like a water line or a gas line or something. There's like a pipe sticking and that fool ties himself up to that and make sure that the tornado doesn't suck him away. Like, I don't know if you guys ever heard of that whole it's raining cats and dogs, and that's because it's actually happened where there has been a tornado somewhere else. Actually, it's happened with like lakes where like a water spout or like tornado will pick up the fish from a lake and then chuck them fucking miles away, and all of a sudden it's raining fish and people are like, what the hell's going on? Apocalypse. And it's just a tornado that flung fucking fish miles away. Let me go get this breakfast black and mild. I'll be right back. back. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's early enough for me to go score. So I think they're open already. They open at 9. So less traffic. Let's go do that. Oh fuck, light turned green. Just wait now. Oh. See if I get something. That I have time, come back home, hang out with the dogs, the doges. I'll probably go back out later again. Alright, here we go. Let these cars pass. Skirt. Alright. Oh, homeboy's putting in work. Should have been my order, fool. Nah, just clowning. JK, guys, JK. Whip gonna need some gas too soon. Whipping up. What was that song? I'm in love with the go-go. Remember I was telling you guys about accidents happening after the rain? Like I said, sometimes it's not even your fault. It's just somebody smashing into you. Oh, what the hell? It's alive. St. Andrews. Where is it sending me to? To fucking Clark Street? I think it's setting me off right now. Cool little electric motor, electric dirt bike. Oh, at the coffee spot right here. La Vida. This used to be the old Bernie's Filipino food spot. That's what I missed, Bernie's. Alright, y'all, give me a quick second. Brooklyn Bakery, sure. It's on the way. Alright, so we got one. Gotta go pick up the second. At Lucy's, we're down on the Pico Union, that little restaurant spot. Haven't had a burger from there in a while. So that bakery, Brooklyn Bagel Bakery, right down the street right here. Cool. I like them when they're back to back to back like that.
Snow with this cold front, so that will continue to drop our snow levels
in the
down to as
mountains.
low as 3,000 feet by the time we head into Friday morning. There is another separate, smaller system.
It used to snow on
between
January,
Friday,
December, January. Now it's fucking
additional
March.
2
It's
to 3
crazy.
tenths of an inch of rain in some spots. And that's your next weather forecast. I'm KCAL News meteorologist Amber Lee for KNX News 97.1 FM.
Burned lots where homes once stood in the Eaton and Palisades fire zones. Well, those lots are going on the market. Here's Karen Adams.
Some homeowners in Altadena have signs posted outside the burned out lots, reading Altadena is not for sale. Now, 2 months after the fires, dozens of burned lots in both the Palisades and Altadena are up for sale. Realtor Brock Harris sold the first listing in Altadena to a builder.
This is all getting done by professionals. And, you know, there's some criticism among owners in Altadena that, you know, Altadena's not for sale, and then we got to keep these lots, quote-unquote, falling into the hands of developers. But there's actually professional homeowners.
Be right back, y'all. Quick sec. I gonna set this up? All right, hold on, guys. Let me game plan this because I don't want this tipping or falling over or anything. Not on my watch. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Glad you're enjoying the conversation. We're trying to figure out how much I'm gonna take this with me without spilling or dropping anything. Guess I just gotta drive super trill.
Free informative town hall meeting near you. Get details at wildfiretownhall.com. Wildfiretownhall.com. Wildfiretownhall.com.
Focus Features presents Black Bag.
All right. It looks like we're going quite a distance. So.
I can feel when you're watching me. I like it.
Perfect marriage of love and deception.
Was it safe in the house?
Black Bag is the most anticipated espionage thriller of the year.
He's the suspect. Your wife. Take care of me.
Black Bag, rated R, under 17 nanometer without parent. All new theaters tomorrow with special engagement in Dolby.
If you're 55 years of age and older, you probably fear running out of money.
Truck pulls up.
More than you fear death. That's what the surveys say. I'm Tom Mosley from Right on the Money Show on 1070 AM, from the Right on the Money TV show, from the Wealth Council on Fox Business, and the founder of Mosley Wealth Management. Getting your retirement right on the money can seem daunting. It can seem intimidating. And that's why we invite you to contact us at Mosley Wealth Management and claim your own retirement blueprint. That takes the guesswork and, more importantly, the worry work out of your financial future by having a true plan for income that you can't outlive. And all of this is at no charge to you if you're listening to us right now on KNX. Claim your time with my team and build your own retirement blueprint with us right now. Go to mosleywealthmanagement.com. That's MOSLEY wealthmanagement.com and get on our schedule and claim your blueprint.
Give DowneyHyundai.com a try. New or used, they guarantee to satisfy.
Here's something for you. Watching too much TV is bad for your health.
Watching more than 2 hours of TV a day is bad for your heart. A study by the
What?
American Heart Association showed people who had more sedentary
I watch
lifestyles,
more TV than that.
spending 2 or more hours daily in front of the TV, had a 12% greater risk of developing cardiovascular disease. Doctors suggest limiting TV to an hour or less daily to reduce the risk of heart attack and stroke.
How do I ditch my favorite Netflix show?
How is that so?
Sorry. Kill you.
Why? Because you're sedentary, or like how about if you're watching Zumba on TV and you're dancing along or whatever? Is that better, or still gonna get a heart attack?
Guy in Memphis, his dog shot him.
So much for being man's best friend. This man told police his pit bull named Oreo jumped up on his bed, got his paw stuck in the trigger guard of a gun, and fired it. The man was
What?
grazed in the thigh.
Dude got shot by his dog?
Says Oreo is a good dog.
He is a pit bull. He's a very friendly pit
That's
bull.
crazy.
Some recovered a shell casing, but the man claims a woman he was in the bed with left with the gun. Police consider the shooting an accident and have not filed any charges.
What?
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
That's crazy. You get shot by your dog and then you gonna blame your woman. That's a trip. That's crazy. I didn't see. You don't need fingers to pull a trigger like that dog. You use his paw.
This is amazing. Literally, I blinked my eyes. It's cleared up in about 10 minutes. Both directions of 5. Wide open between the 405 to make way to Sun Valley. If you're continuing on to Burbank, great ride. Things are coming down to the 405. I think everyone is at work right now, or they are working remotely because things really slowing down.
right towards Hollywood. Hollyweird.
You know, subject to change is what I've been saying a lot lately. But again, they're going to reassess the situation on PCH, but still closed to everyone except for the first responders from Chautauqua as you make your way to Sweetwater.
Chautauqua.
That's where they are still checking. They're checking first responders.
That's one of the native words from here. Like Cucamonga, Topanga. That's all like indigenous names. Cahuenga, Tahunga, all of that stuff.
What's going to be safe for drivers? I'm seeing one problem in Orange County, northbound 57. This is right before the 91. It looks like there might be a small fire burning to the right. Only reliable traffic report, CNN, brought to you from Downey Hyundai 24-hour traffic center.
Were you a patient of OBGYN Dr. Mary J. Brock at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center? Dozens of women have come forward with claims
Cedars.
leading Cedars-Sinai to bar him from practicing. Attorneys Jennifer McGrath and Darren Kavanaugh here for you. They recently won over $375 million for 300 UCLA gynecology abuse victims. Call 310-322-4444.
I'm gonna need petrol for the car. This guy's getting thirsty.
If you're an Uber or Lyft driver or anyone working in the 1099 gig economy, listen up. You're required to report all of your income to the IRS, and there are new stringent rules. In fact, recently
I don't know what they ordered, but it smells like I mean, I know it's a bagel spot, and I don't know what that other place does, but it smells like Taco Bell cinnamon sticks. The best way I can describe it. Kind of good. It smells pretty cool.
They specialize in helping gig workers like you resolve tax issues. Instead of spending thousands on legal fees with no guarantees, go to taxclosure.com.
Well, it looks like the sun might come out and play for a little bit. You still see the clouds are hanging all over LA, but there's a little breakage in the clouds. Get a little bit of sun. 516-874-0647. Woof, 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 woof. There's a golden wrap Tesla pulling up right now. Look at this. With the golden wrap. Always live.
This is Southern California's news. Just got a bulletin saying that a judge in the mass firing case has ordered the Trump administration to reinstate probationary federal workers across multiple agencies. We should learn more on that. We've got a special tonight at 6 o'clock. You want to tune in?
Only on KNX News 97.1 FM.
Yeah, I forgot it clean. He got the clean cut.
CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Progressive Insurance. I'm Steve Kathan. A federal judge in San Francisco has just ordered the reinstatement of all probationary federal employees who were fired in 6 agencies, including the Pentagon.
Alright, here comes our exit. Can't wait to get rid of these. Have my free hand open again. I'm over here holding these 2 drinks in the cup holder. I want to make sure they don't flip out, slide out. That's why it's good to practice driving like single-handedly, or like if you're better at driving with your left, like switch off to the right just in case, you know. So that one day, in case you need to use the other hand, you can. See 5550 says lead at 319.
President Trump is meeting with the Native Secretary General and multiple discuss not only the situation in Ukraine, but to discuss the alliance as a whole. Remember,
Hollywood
is a conglomerate of Western nations allied together, most notably Article 5 protection, that an attack against one is an attack against all.
The latest tariff threat from President Trump, 200% on wine and liquor from the European Union. The EU is slapping tariffs on American whiskey. Trump says he will not bend on tariffs. CBS's Natalie Brand.
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent was asked by reporters about the tariffs this morning. He said he's not concerned about the short-term market volatility, and he reiterated the White House's message that this is about protecting American workers and that past trade deals haven't been fair.
Convicted Pentagon Secret Secretary Teixeira is pleading guilty to military charges of obstructing justice. He was sentenced last year to 15 years in prison for violating the Espionage Act. A Waterbury Connecticut woman is accused of holding her stepson captive in a home for more than 2 decades. He's now 32, and Police Chief Fred Spagnuolo says he set a fire to get free.
There's some physical evidence that was seized from the house that does corroborate the fact that that room did have exterior locks on it.
I suppose going to be, yeah, it is this building.
As was explained during an interview with the victim throughout the years.
Baseball's Tampa Bay Rays have withdrawn from a $1.3 billion ballpark project, citing hurricanes and delays that will drive up the cost. Wall Street, the Dow is down 479 points. This is CBS News.
A riddle brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? Progressive protects them both. It was an easy riddle. Learn more at progressive.com.
All right.
From the downtown LA Law Group Injury Help Studios.
There you go.
This is Southern California's news.
KNX News, 97.1 FM.
10:03, good morning. I'm Vicky Moore. And the storm's moving out, but we still have
Okay. Says leave at door. Oh, it says enter garage. Oh, okay. So let's see. Let me make sure I get this right, because it's got specific directions, and
The Weather Service officials said even small ones could cause quite a bit of damage, but they also think it's possible we could see.
you know what? Let me see. Maybe I can get away with this over here. Only thing that worries me is the parking, because Hollywood's hot. Like, do I have change? Nope, negative. Okay. So let's do the garage thing, man. Just my luck.
fell overnight this morning in the Big Bear area. Schools in Big Bear Valley School District closed today. More snow was expected throughout the
Ooh.
Hampton is with the Big Bear
Everybody about to crash.
Resort says the park's open, and people are already skiing and snowboarding.
Might be a little tougher for the folks who are in the last minute drop their plan to be up here today or even tomorrow if they have work or school or prior commitments. So we do anticipate some higher volumes this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, for us to people should be aware of and plan for.
Highway 30 still closed, but Highway 38 and 18 open with chain requirements. Canton says the recent late winter storms mean that the resort could stay open past mid-April. I'm talking about Big Bear Valley, the snow on that eagle, but still in the nest, protecting those little chicks. 10:05, let's say good morning to Selena Lee. She's in the Simpson Chevrolet Traffic Center. You still have those passports and grapevines together?
Well, Vicky, what they were saying earlier was that it was icy conditions on the roadway. What they want to do is avoid a big crash, especially with the summer.
Okay, y'all. Give me a second. I think I'm at the right spot now.
So this is good news. But as far as the delays through the grapevine, it's not too bad to the next.
This one. Make sure I get the right order and not the wrong one. Yeah, see? I gotta make sure I get the right one. I got 2 different orders, so I gotta make sure it's the right one. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, y'all, we back. That was a trippy lobby. I walked in and they were bumping Sandstorm. I was like, damn, it's popping in here like a club. Alright.
I'm Dr. Eric Baker with Dental Implants GPS. If you're in the car right now, smile in the rearview mirror. Do you like what you see? If you don't or didn't even try, the embarrassment may be one of many dealing with missing or failing teeth and looking for the right team to guide you to your new dream smile. I invite you to come into Dental Implants GPS.
The specialists at Dental Implants GPS can guide you to a new healthy smile. So if your teeth are loose or painful, it might be time to replace all of your teeth. Or if you dislike your dentures, call 800-952-4200. Stop hiding. Get back freedom. Imagine enjoying social situations again. The GPS Full Smile Solution is a permanent full mouth teeth replacement. Replace your teeth and restore your self-confidence in one day. 5 local centers: Dana Point, Huntington Beach, Riverside, and 2 new LA area locations. Call 800-952-4200. That's 800-952-4200. Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries. And when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? When it comes to big wireless,
Safe. Let's go around the block.
overpaying.
Last thing I need to do is get hit, T-boned by somebody.
Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading is life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive
Fucking
20
sucks.
for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty.
Wilcox. As we were cruising through yesterday too.
Good morning, I'm Vicki Moore. Some of the stories we're following for you on Davis News 97.1 FM. Assembly Republicans have been talking about public safety. We'll tell you what they had to say. And there was a swatting incident at Loma Linda Children's Hospital last night. Those stories and more after we get a check on your drive around Southern California. And Sabina Mora brought to us this time by Mosley Wealth Management.
All right, Vicki, you're going to head over to the congestion on the 105. If you're trying to get over to LAX, this crash right at Long Beach Boulevard really slowing things up. The tow truck is there. They're hoping to have this car off the freeway soon. Backup starts before the 710 at Garfield, heading westbound on the 105 to Long Beach Boulevard. And then traffic is better to the 110 connector. Now, if you're trying to get over to LAX, there is a little bit of congestion here on the 105, leaving the 405 to Sepulveda. I don't see any crashes, just the slowdown. That upper loop is very busy. You want to go low. Lower loop is in better shape at LAX, so you see the busy traffic there. Southbound by the crash at Slauson is being moved out of the way. It looks like they were in the center divider and left lane. The tow truck is there as well. There is going to be a little bit of slowing from Washington to just before Slauson with the crash, and then it picks up to the 605. Now in Orange County on the westbound 22, they're calling this a Sigler now. It's a car that flipped over. 3 right lanes are blocked off, and they're going to be there a while. So that 22 westbound is already heavy. A very slow front on Beach Boulevard. Or take your surface streets, maybe in Lamson or Chapman Avenue instead to get around some of those delays. And a reminder on PCH, it's flooding at Huntington Beach from Warner to Sea Point. A couple of lanes will stay blocked off here, so they're going to turn you around, and that's starting to slow things
We're
up.
at the Gower Gulch.
How much do you have for retirement for your tax-deferred accounts, whether it's $100,000 or several million? You'll pay real taxes when you need it. Go to easemytaxbill.com, find out how much money you'll really have, how much you may save if you're smart.
Thompson,
easemytaxbill.com.
Hollywood.
SoCal's only reliable traffic reports every 10 minutes on the 5s from the Simpson Chevrolet 24-hour traffic center.
Unsettled weather will continue in Southern California in wake of this cold front and leaving us with some really cold air and low snow levels. We are also looking at some really
Yeah, it's cold.
temperatures are going to sit well below average on the 50s.
For March.
Weather
voters. It's an absolute mandate for a different approach.
Yeah, he said voters wanted to end what he called rampant retail theft and drug-fueled addiction and homelessness. He said it's an issue personal to him.
I have a nephew who's been on the streets of Sacramento.
No more amoeba.
Addicted to heroin. He steals every day to support his habit. And my hope for him, I love him, and my family's hope for him is that he will get treatment. And so the call to action from the district attorneys to the governor and to the legislature is fully fund this mandate, Proposition 36. We need robust drug courts. We need robust law enforcement. We need all of it.
Police swarmed the Loma Linda Children's Hospital last night because of a swatting incident. That's a hoax, and they called in about an active shooter. The response scared a lot of people who were told to run.
I got off my bed, and they were using another bed to barricade. So they used my bed to barricade that.
Alright, almost there.
Try to barricade down and protect all the kids on the floor that I could.
The sheriff in San whoever's behind that call.
Does it sound like you have some evidence available on this specific suspect?
1541 is gonna be on the left side.
Right now, because the one thing I want this suspect to know, this is the wrong county to do those things in.
After a few hours, the building was cleared. No reports of anyone hurt because of the panic caused by that swatter. 10:20, let's get a check on your money right now. Tom Belton.
President Johnson.
Alright, y'all, be right back. Give me a quick second. All right.
Sign up for the treatment program.
It is what it is.
3100. 896-3100. That's 800-896.
Go to Hollywood, start heading back. I'm trying to get to Alhambra area, if anything. I'm trying to hang out here in Hollywood. Evan Love It.
97.1 FM. Do you know about the oldest Mexican restaurant in Los Angeles? Older than El Cholo, older than modern Olvera Street. Mijares Mexican restaurant in Pasadena dates back to 1920.
Alright, got those out the way.
Mijares started selling tortillas door to door to make ends meet after her husband passed away. Jesucita took
Yay,
the
yay.
to supplement her income. Soon, tables were spread throughout her home to accommodate growing number of residents that enjoyed her expanded offerings. Tamales, by 1940, Jesucita moved production out of her home to a larger standalone restaurant. The Mijares Mexican restaurant became a community institution throughout Los Angeles. In 1979, the restaurant was destroyed by fire, but her daughter Alice was able to rebuild and reopen and pass that torch to her daughter Mary. Mijares still makes some of the original recipes of Jesucita from over 100 years ago. They're the integral LA American dream story as the oldest existing Mexican restaurant in Los Angeles. All right, LA, it's been a minute. For more, check out my podcast, In a Minute with Evan Lovett, on your Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Make sure to follow LA in a Minute on Instagram and TikTok. I'm Evan Lovett for KNX News, 97.1 FM.
10:25, back to Sabina. Another check on your drive around Southern California, brought to you this time by Fast Water Heater Company.
All right, Vicki.
Fast
this
water
alert
heater.
on the westbound 22. Now, it's before you get to Valley View, past Knott. It's a car that flipped over. The 3 right lanes are blocked off. They have emergency crews on the scene. They're calling for a tow truck, and the backup is really heavy from Beach Boulevard. You can take Westminster Avenue to Westminster Boulevard, or you can take Lamson over to Valley View to get around some of those delays.
Let's see if we can
But,
make it
this
to
problem is
Alhambra
gonna be
before I
here
get
at least
pinged
another
by
20
something
minutes
else.
or longer. Now, the crash on the 91 eastbound just before the 241 did clear, but now getting reports of a large pothole. With the rain comes the potholes. The 2 right lanes are affected, and cars are slowing down. So they said cars are swerving. Please be careful. 91 eastbound at the 241. Most likely, CHP is going to be out there with Caltrans and an emergency closure here to fill that pothole. 10 westbound at Indiana Hill in Montclair. Looks like 3 semis collided. So this big crash is westbound 10 at Indian Hill Boulevard. Looks like one of the left lanes is blocked. It's already packed from Euclid. In this case, a 60 westbound leaving Ontario, better through Chino to the 71. When your hot turns to cold, you better think fast water heater. Call 800-885-FAST, 800-885-FAST, or visit fastwaterheater.com. SoCal's only reliable traffic report.
Fast water heater.
From the Simpson Chevrolet 24-hour traffic center.
Well, they got the bus out there in New York to take away those protesters at Trump Tower, getting the zip ties for them. We'll talk about the weather a little bit more. Yeah, still, even as the storm is moving out, we still got a lot of difficulties around Southern California because of the weather. Got that swift water rescue that was going on in San Juan Capistrano.
Swift water.
There in the Palisades still closed. And the tornado touchdown in Pico Rivera. Another report on that coming up in minutes. It's 10:27.
We've all heard mortgage rates have finally moved down. So if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 2 years, contact the Loan Exchange to check on lowering your mortgage payment. Today, the Loan Exchange is offering a 30-year fixed free closer loan at 5.99% rate and APR. That's right, there are no closing costs. Wow, you can lower your monthly payment without increasing your loan balance. Isn't it worth a few minutes of your time to find out how much the Loan Exchange can lower your payment? By the way, if rates go down further next year, you can do the same thing again without any closing costs. Call the Loan Exchange at 855-752-9944 or go to theloanexchange.com for a free closer.
Got a little smart car. After seeing that accident yesterday, I know those smart cars can hold up. Smart car fucked up that jet up. I'm amazed, like, it didn't have as much damage as the Jetta.
I'm personal injury attorney Joseph S. Norman. You've probably heard a lot of radio ads for lawyers, including mine, but you might still wonder, what does a personal injury attorney even do, and why would I need one? I help people who are injured by someone else's negligence. So when should you call a PI attorney? Anytime you're in an accident that's not your fault. If you've been injured, call me, Joseph S. Norman, 213-747-2000. 213-747-2000. 213-747-2000.
right through here.
Powertrain limited warranty and Hyundai's owner assurance program. Visit us off the 91 freeway or at CardellywayHyundai.com.
You know, the coolest thing about this is that when I used to work for all those other delivery companies, I always had to drive all the way to Compton just to get my day started, because that's where the base was in the warehouse. And this low-key, I can be anywhere, flip it on, and I can start. I don't have to be at base, near the house, or anywhere. It's like wherever I'm at, I can just get started. I actually like it. It's kind of cool. And it's not as stressful as all the other jobs I've had. Or like the last job that I had, like I've had my own company where I've worked at, but as far as like working for somebody else, that last company I used to work for was a tire distributor, and that's how I ended up messing up my back. Is I was stacking tires and I picked up one of those big rig tires, the front, I think they're called directional tires, the ones that you could that are used for steering. Each one's like 140 something pounds, depending on like how thick and how wide. I think it was Hopes again. It was everywhere. So yeah, that's how like I ended up. I was stacking it on the last tire that I was stacking. I messed up my back. So, but even like when I used to go deliver, you know, time is money. So like if you go to like drop off at a mechanic shop or whatever, instead of doing like 2 trips just to bring 4 tires, like I would just grab 2 tires in each hand and just carry 4 tires at once, stuff like that. So it wears you out. But like comparing that to like drinks and little doggy bags of food, I'll take this any day. Those other jobs, like depending on like if you're a 1099 employee, sometimes they'll pay you per stop, and like sometimes I think before it was like $1.25 each stop. I think they bumped it up. I don't know where it's at now. That was like over 10 years ago. I mean, if you have a good area and you have like back-to-back stops, it could be pretty good. But even then, like if you're very quick, like I remember people used to complain where if they had an apartment building and they had multiple apartments delivered to, in order to get paid for each stop, they would have to wait in between. So like let's say there was 2 side by side, you scan this one and you set it down, you have to wait a whole minute to scan the next one to drop it off right next to on the neighbor's door, or else the system won't pick it up, or some shit like that, or you don't get paid for it. Like there's always some shit. There's always some like loophole where the fucking company can actually get something off of you. And a lot of times the employees aren't even aware of that. Yesterday's route, this was my second stop over here at the Handles Ice Cream. That was pretty cool. That went to some people out at Kaiser. Look at a little spoiler on the back of this thing. The little wing. What was that, a little plant on top? With the Snoopy license plate. That's cool. But that's funny, the little spoiler on the back of it, you see it? It's a dual motor too, so it's pretty quick. The sun. Come out, sun. We need a little bit of warmth. It's cold. It's cold for LA. What, it's like 54? Oh, I heard they're arresting people at Trump Towers. It's crazy. This fucking it gives me stuff that's happening on the other side of town. I just heard on the news that they were arresting Trump, and I got the alert on Citizen app. Yeah, I'm not even near Trump Tower, but sometimes it still shoots you alerts. All right, let's see. So that's in New York. People getting arrested. So that's happening in New York. It's lit. That's not happening in LA. They got a lot of stuff going on over there. If it's happening in New York, it's just a matter of time till it gets over here. Damn light.
The judge said the firings did not follow federal law. And just a reminder, 6 o'clock this evening, Mike Simpson's going to be hosting a special KNX in-depth called Fired Feds, Voices of the Government Layoffs. It's going to feature employees who've experienced what's happening firsthand and can speak to the impact they say it will have on the government. President of Russia, Vladimir Putin, says that Russia agrees in principle with a 30-day ceasefire proposal, but he said through an interpreter that the terms still need to be worked out.
The meeting in Saudi Arabia between Ukraine and America may look like a decision taken by the Ukrainian side under American pressure, but in fact, we are absolutely convinced that the Ukrainian side should have asked Americans for this persistently.
Putin stopped short of signing the deal, arguing that it needed further negotiation and must lead to enduring a peace. President Trump is talking to the Secretary General of NATO in the Oval Office about a potential ceasefire. We'll have those comments upcoming in the news here on KNX. And the U.S. Commerce Secretary And the Premier of Ontario, so Canadian officials, are meeting today to talk about tariffs, and the markets are way down again. The Dow is off more than 600, well, about close to 650 points right now. The NASDAQ is off more than 2%, 387 points, and the S&P is down by 88. All right, more on the government spending.
Damn,
House
the
approved
99
a
cent
spending
store.
bill to fund the government through September and avoid a partial government shutdown beginning at midnight tomorrow. It's now in the hands of the Senate. CBS News congressional correspondent Caitlin Huey-Burns says most Republicans support the bill, but Democrats want changes to the bill sent to them by the Republican-controlled House.
Senate Republicans, except for one, Rand Paul, are on board with that plan. But given the breakdown in the Senate, they need 60 votes. They're going to need 8 Democrats here. And so what Democrats have proposed is a shorter-term bill for about a month, just to not have a government shutdown and bring everybody back to the negotiating table to work out a deal that both Democrats and Republicans can support.
The White House has decided to withdraw its nominee for the CDC director.
The White House has scrapped its pick to head the CDC, Dr. Dave Weldon, amid mounting questions over the former congressman's record criticizing vaccines and efforts to strip the CDC of its vaccine review authority. One official told CBS News that it was clear he did not have the votes in the Senate to be confirmed.
That is reporter Alexander Tin. The Trump administration may sell or close several federal buildings, including one in downtown
where that
Los
accident was
Angeles,
yesterday, right
to
there.
save money. The LA Times is reporting that at least 16 are at risk of being closed, including the building off the 101, which houses ICE, the IRS,
Was it?
and the Department
No,
of
I think it was
Housing
up there.
and
It's
Urban
the next,
Development, or HUD.
the next street. I thought it was this one.
100 buildings was posted online and quickly changed and removed. Critics say the plan is rushed and could cause problems for communities that depend on these federal offices. It's 10:41.
Were you affected by recent fires? If you've suffered property damage, injuries, or emotional distress, you may have a claim against the utility companies and other responsible parties. Our wildfire attorneys have successfully represented thousands of wildfire victims and can help you too. Call 800-211-FIRE.
Oh yeah, look, there's still all that
visit
debris.
LosAngelesFires.com for a free evaluation of your case by our wildfire experts.
Got that undercover
That's
over there.
800-211-3473 or LosAngelesFires.com.
Mike Simpson here, and your hair is thinning. Your crown's disappearing. Hair loss might have you feeling like you're not you. You lost that identity. Thankfully, we got the fix. It's Advanced Hair, the simple one-day treatment. You decide how much and how thick and where. This is your own natural hair. It begins regrowing the very next day, and it is guaranteed to grow for the rest of your life. Advanced Hair has helped tens of thousands of people just like you. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. It's 844-333-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
LA property owners, join us to house more veterans. You will receive guaranteed rent while providing a stable and safe home that will make a difference in their lives. Help house our heroes. Expedited processing and dedicated support for property owners is available because every veteran deserves a place to call home. Email howsourvets@lacity.org for more information. That's howsourvets@lacity.org.
Okay, your house, do you need to sell quickly? Go to, I've been talking about recently, Wedgwood Homes. They can help you. They can help you avoid hassle of repairs and open houses and staging, and also the amount of time you got to put it on the market and see if you're going to get an offer you like. Wedgwood Homes, actively buying homes in Southern California for cash with no fees, no agent commissions, no listing contracts, and this is huge. They can close in as little as 3 days. So whatever your situation, they have probably worked with it before. Over the nearly 40 years they've been doing this. Maybe you're selling as is, or you need to downsize or upsize. You got some tough rental properties, just inherited a home, and you're thinking, what do I do now? Make the move with Wedgwood Homes. Some of the other cash buyers out there, they do this thing where they take a cut and then resell to other investors. Wedgwood Homes does not do that. They go in, they remodel, they revitalize, and their offers are firm. They're not going to backpedal on them once they make them. So call for that no obligation, all cash offer from Wedgwood Homes. 800-781-9600. Wedgwood Homes, Southern California's trusted home buyer. 800-781-9600. 800-781-9600 or wedgwoodhomes.com.
Are you an Uber or Lyft driver or just working in the gig economy? You are required to report your income to the IRS, and now there are even tougher rules. Imagine getting flagged for not reporting as little as $600. This could lead to penalties and even affect your ability to work. Taxclosure.org. They specialize in tax relief for gig workers.
All right, be right back, y'all. We're back.
Allowing the lots to be cleaned. The phase 2 cleanup is hopefully going to be done within a year, and we think that may have an impact on the market.
Realtor Brock Harris sold the first listing in Altadena. He says some people are just ready to move on.
Almost always, we're hearing from sellers in all kinds of situations, but a lot of senior citizens, people with small children, landlords for whom the home was a rental, and they're just not interested in taking the time and money, or they just can't. They were underinsured.
Brock says rebuilding is a complicated and costly process. As for the houselers, they plan to rebuild. I'm Karen Adams, KNX News, 97.1 FM. LA Together is the theme for a grants program taking place now in LA County. Organizers of the LA 2050 Grants Challenge say about $3 million will be available to dozens of groups. Voting is up to .org/vote will be the way in on the issues that matter most. Now, last year, the top issues were housing and homelessness. Interestingly, the issues that got the least amount of votes were
We're going into Temple Street Hood.
in California. There's still ways to go. Here's Brett Burkhardt, who we're dealing with an identifier.
The virus that has the potential to affect Central Valley Farms. So a significant amount of time. Associate professor with the UC Davis School of Veterinary Medicine, who said cows at some of those farms are getting sick at a slow as the numbers grow in the 2-week period.
I would definitely be counting the chickens before an egg will hatch.
And the spring migration, which typically starts this month, could affect the spread.
Because really water probably and that for they breed and before they come back again in the fall. And the last for fall, we've been finding virus in these sucklings and goslings, and they come down and they spread the virus and cause infection.
Oh my
That
lord.
is Brett Burkhardt reporting. Blood Moon is going to be up tonight and into Friday morning. It's a rare celestial event. The moon enters the Earth's shadow to create a total lunar eclipse. It'll be the first time in about 2.5 years we see this kind of thing. The next opportunity to see a blood moon will be the spring of next year. There's a new list of the safest cars on the road.
The Insurance Institute for Highway Safety honoring 45 vehicles this year. Last year they had 71 top safety picks. President David Harkey says they make the test tougher.
The numbers are down this year, and that's because we're really emphasizing how to protect those occupants in the rear seats of vehicles.
Mazda had the most vehicles getting safety honors. Harkey disappointed that few minivans and pickups made the list. Jeff Gilbert, CBS News.
There's a pilot program trying to raise awareness about Alzheimer's. New Mexico has paired up with the Alzheimer's Association and a pilot
Alright, almost there.
raising awareness about a disease that affects several million people in the country. The relationship with a nonprofit group has been a year in the making. It was unveiled Wednesday, days after
2416.
authorities confirmed that
Probably this
Actor
building right here.
died at his Santa Fe home with heart disease with complications from Alzheimer's. Experts believe
10 to
that
12
because of
Thursday.
Alzheimer's, he was
No
unable
wonder
to
nobody's
seek
parked
help
on
after his
one
wife
side.
died from a rare rodent-borne disease. The Alzheimer's Association is hoping the campaign will expand to other states. I'm Lisa Adams Wagner. 10:50, time for a look at your money with Bloomberg's Tom Busby.
Harvard, Yale, UCLA too,
right
more
here real
colleges
quick.
and universities taking the hardest stance against anti-Israel protests and allegations of anti-Semitism on campus. That's under pressure from the...
Be right back, y'all. Oscar M. What's this one? Make sure I get the right one, not deliver the wrong one. Oh, it's cool. And we walked up. Was right at the door waiting for me. That's how I like them. Well, I have to go around looking for people.
Attorney
Egg hunt.
advertising. This is a legal alert for victims of the Eaton fire. If your family suffered injury or property damage at your home or business due to the Eaton fire, you may have a claim for damages from
West Hollywood.
SCE, and Robbins Cloud is here to
How
help.
far?
Early reports suggest that a Southern California Edison transmission tower may have played a role in the cause of the fire. It is important you understand your rights against SCE and how to secure compensation from your insurance carrier. Robbins Cloud, with a 30-year track record of winning even the most difficult cases, will be hosting free informational workshops at the Hilton Pasadena on Wednesday, March 19th.
to the 405, that's a much better commute. Now, traffic on the southbound side of the 110 still pretty busy from before Stadium Way heading southbound all the way through to Olympic, where a crash.
Oh shit, LA Skates right here now?
Then it picks up at the 10.
This used to be on Hyperion.
Southbound side of the 605, if you're stuck
It used to be
in some of
behind a
these
house or
delays,
something, like a little shack.
on the scene with Caltrans, stopping
That's kind of cool. They got a spot over here now.
emergency Caltrans work to fill some potholes. So the backup right now is Live Oak heading southbound to Ramona just before the 10. And then traffic on the northbound side of the 605, not as heavy through Santa Fe Springs to Rose Hills. Want to let you know that the singular closure on the 22 westbound before Valley View, all lanes are now open. They did clear that accident, but the westbound side of the 10 from Euclid to Indian Hill Boulevard still packed into Montclair. A crash with 3 big rigs, and it's going to take some time to clear this one. The 60 westbound is going to be a better way to go, leaving Euclid over to the 71. Smoke and carbon monoxide.
Where are you going, Prius? Traffic on traffic, dog.
The monitoring center can help protect your home with round-the-clock monitoring starting at only $9.99 a month. Call them at 866-2474, 999monitoringcenter.com. SoCal's only reliable traffic report every 2 minutes on the lives from the Simpson Chevrolet 24-hour traffic center.
Very quickly, yeah, we've still got a chance of rain later today. Unsettled conditions, they say, maybe some isolated thunderstorms, and that snow coming down low. Snowboarders love that. More coming up in minutes.
NMLS 1637539. Loan subject to credit approval. See website for licensing information, loan terms and conditions. Equal housing lender. Call 855-752-9944 or visit theloanexchange.com.
Hey you, I knew I'd find you back in the same aisle. What are you looking for today? More fiber, more laxatives, or the same ways to manage your constipation? Look, if your constipation with belly pain keeps coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms.
Go sleeping, dog.
And bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The LA Lakers are entering a new generation with the biggest trade in NBA history. Luka Doncic joins this iconic Lakers team led by LeBron James when you catch all the Lakers action on the Odyssey app. And check out all your favorite LA teams from the Rams, Kings, LAFC, UFC football, WNBA, and more. It's all streaming for free when you download the Odyssey app. AUDACY.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
KNX FM and HD, Los Angeles.
This is Southern California's news.
Good morning, I'm Bob Archer. Coming up, National Weather Service confirmed it was indeed a tornado that hit Nico Rivera. A lot of snow in the mountains. Great news for skiers and updates on the rain moving up. Then more, moving right back in. All these stories and more on the way.
Only on KNX News 97.1 FM.
It's 11 o'clock.
CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm Cammie McCormick. A federal judge in California has ordered 6 federal agencies to offer to reinstate probationary employees who were fired last month. The judge said the Office of Personnel Management had no authority to direct the firings across federal agencies. CBS's Jake Rosen.
This judge accused the government of using OPM, a government vehicle, to fire all of his employees instead of actually doing it at the agency level, which he said was necessary. The employees did not have the proper due process to appeal their claims.
His order would cover the Departments of Veterans Affairs, Defense, and Treasury, among others. There was a hearing planned for this morning to consider the nomination of President
Almost
Trump
there.
to head the
Jeez.
CDC, but at the last moment,
This took me the opposite way I was trying to go.
nomination withdrawn. CBS's Torian Small on Capitol Hill.
We're told by
Just
a
my luck.
official that it was clear that he did not have the votes for this nomination in the Senate, which is also a bit peculiar because despite the
A
fact
little
that this is
peculiar.
a congressman who's had some controversial takes on vaccines, he also comes after
Yes,
other
the traffic is
string
still
of controversial figures have been confirmed by the Senate to their respective posts. So it's peculiar that now is the time that we're seeing withdrawal.
President Vladimir Putin says he has serious questions about President Trump's ceasefire plan for Ukraine.
This ceasefire should lead to an enduring peace and should remove the root causes of this crisis.
President Trump, just moments ago in a meeting with NATO Secretary General, was asked about the Russian president's remarks.
Now we're going to see whether or not Russia's there, and if they're not, it'll be a very disappointing moment for the world.
Trump's chief negotiator is in Moscow. An atmospheric river is dumping a lot of rain on Southern California, an area scorched by recent wildfires. CBS's Carter Evans.
We do need rain here in California. We just don't need it right here in these burn-scarred areas because if you look up at the mountains here, there's really no vegetation on the hillsides. There's nothing holding that dirt back. And so when you get a really heavy downpour, that water just starts picking up speed downhill.
Meteorologist Grant Gilmore says it's a wide-reaching storm that will have massive impacts across the country.
Storm system moves to the east as we go through the next couple of days. As it starts to tap into that Gulf moisture, we are going to see a multi-severe weather outbreak from the central plains all the way into the east coast. There is a significant concern for tornadoes and damaging winds as we go into the weekend.
This is CBS
Yeah, I think it
News.
looks like a flying saucer or something.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
From the downtown LA Auto Injury Help Studios.
This is Southern California's news.
KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Bob
We
So
stuck.
3 and National Weather Service officials have confirmed that a tornado touched down in Pico Rivera early this morning. John Baird has more from the scene.
Officials say it was an 85-mile-an-hour tornado that ripped up trees, dropped them on homes and cars, and pulled down power lines over a path a mile long and 80 yards wide at about 3:15 a.m., waking people up.
I was asleep by the time. I just heard a big boom and I just woke up and then I checked out my window. All the benches were here and I was like shaking. I was scared.
The tornado caused quite a mess, and National Weather Service officials said even small ones can cause quite a bit of damage. But they also
maybe we
think
can
it's
make that light.
possible we could see another one sometime today.
We are still looking at the potential for showers and storms.
Potential tornado later.
Small hail, and even at times today,
That'd be trippy to see.
out a couple of funnel clouds and maybe even another
Turn into a storm
small,
chaser.
brief, weak tornado.
Meantime, work crews came in to chop up the trees and haul the debris away.
74-14. We're over here by the Formosa.
And a tornado that rolled through. In Pico Rivera, I'm John Baird, KNX News, 97.1 FM.
And right now the mountains are covered in snow, which is very good news for skiers and snowboarders. Big Bear Mountain Resort is open today. People are getting in their runs on the slopes. Justin Canton with the resort says people woke up to about a foot of fresh snow.
People have been wondering how definitely the time to come enjoy the best conditions.
That's a famous spot, Formosa. Forgot who had somebody had like their own special table there. I can't remember who it was. The name of the celebrity.
Required. Canton says expects even more people at the resort this weekend when the storm clears out. Says that might be the best time to go if you're not driving with chains and in snowy conditions. Speaking of driving, 11:05, Sabina Moore on the Simpson Chevrolet Traffic Center.
All right, Rob, and yes, if you are headed to the mountains, even if you have a four-wheel or all-wheel drive, you need to have those chains with you. It is the law. There's a tow, actually
all-wheel
waiting
drive
for a heavy-duty tow truck, a semi that's stuck in Arrowhead. I see a lot of slowing on the 18 right now, and if they do have those chain requirements in place, also running springs off the 18 is very busy. The 38 is also slow, heading away from Forest Falls and over to Seven Oaks. So a lot of mountain congestion. The 15, fortunately, heading through the Commute is a little bit better. Southbound, we did have a lane closure here near the 395 that was slowing things up. Looks like one of the lanes still blocked off, but not as slow, just a little bit of slowing approaching, and then picks up through the Commute Pass. The big issue on the 10 continues westbound in Indian Hill in Montclair. It's a crash with several semis, 3 semis.
Should be right here to our left.
Before you flip better to the 71.
Yep.
And in Los Angeles County, a lot of activity with this closure here, southbound Lankership to Penrose.
Tierra del Sol.
The flooding in Sun Valley, northbound 5 in better shape through Burbank, though, from the 134 to the 170 connector.
Big cold front has pushed east of downtown LA, so the weather starts to improve now. Upper level low is slower to clear us, and so we keep a few spotty showers in the forecast for this afternoon, tonight, and even tomorrow, but nothing compared to what we had around this morning. The rains will be light. We're talking 1/10 of an inch for this afternoon or tonight and into tomorrow. It's a cold weather system. Winter weather alerts stay for the higher elevations through Saturday morning. 57 this afternoon, 43 tonight, light rain showers tomorrow, 51 degrees. Meteorologist Scott Ryder, KNX News 97.1 FM.
Last night. All right, y'all, give me a quick second. All right, y'all. I just went offline. I could worry about pumping gas, or else I'm not gonna make it anywhere.
97.1 FM. Most people who live in LA County say they like their quality of life. Do you see Berkeley? LA Times polls is nearly 6 in 10. People say they are happy here despite all of the anxiety, bad air, disruptions caused by wildfires. More than
LA is cool. I like it.
Happy with their neighborhood. Poll also found that fires took a toll on the physical and mental health of people, even those who live a decent ways away from Altadena and the Palisades. 40% say their health or a family member suffered health problems because of the smoke. Been telling you a lot lately about how some insurance companies want itemized proof of things people lost in the wildfires. Bob Greer reports a local state senator wants to change that.
Not all, but some insurers say that if you lost everything in a fire, you're even paying for coverage of those items in your home. You need to show a list of those items. State Senator Ben Allen of Santa Monica says that shouldn't be if you've been paying for this coverage all along. He wants the company to pay 100% of what you've been paying for. He tells KNX News you've already paid for this list.
It's an incredibly traumatizing thing to lose everything in a fire. And we don't want to compound the process by forcing them to come up with this list just to get recompense for insurance coverage they've been paying for in the first place.
He doesn't oppose requiring a list of coverage again, but not after years of already paying. Some companies offer special coverage for collectibles and itemized lists are usually required in advance in those cases.
Someone that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Billboards and social media posts let everybody know about the field intervention teams,
J-Rock,
that help when somebody's having a mental health crisis. People can get help through a 24/7 toll-free helpline with local crisis assistance, appointments, referrals, and more. Last year, teams responded to 21,000 calls, a 35% increase from 2023. 94% of those were resolved without the police having to get involved. Hermosa resident Todd Kerner has filed a lawsuit against that Hermosa Beach ban on short-term vacation rentals in the coastal zone, saying that's unlawful. Kerner was issued a $2,500 fine for advertising a room in his Manhattan Avenue home as a short-term rental last October. Now, Hermosa banned short-term rentals under 30 days back in 2016. Manhattan Beach also passed a ban in 2016, but it lifted it after they lost a suit against the ban that went to the California Supreme Court back in 2022. It's 11:11.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always
Trejo's Coffee and Donuts. That's Danny Trejo's place, I think.
From the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Hey, Green Goblin here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You spit today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Goblin, the only clog dissolver you need.
Green Goblin.
I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog himself. Green Goblin. Let the Goblin get it.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
This is Top Gun DUI defense attorney Miles Halberman. For decades, we've been fighting and winning DUI cases both in court and with the DMV. If you, a loved one, or a friend ever get arrested for DUI, either alcohol or drugs, call me, Top Gun DUI defense attorney Miles Halberman at 888-4-TOP-GUN. That's 888-4-TOP-GUN. Call 888-4-TOP-GUN. Or visit TopGunDUI.com. Because friends don't let friends plead guilty.
If you're an Uber or Lyft driver or anyone working in the 1099 gig economy, listen up. You are required to report all of your income to the IRS, and there are new, more stringent filing and paying requirements. It's been reported that you can get flagged for as little as $600. All this new income and no withholdings means huge tax bills that most people simply can't pay. Can you afford that kind of stress if you're losing your income at all? No. So go to taxcloser.org. Now we specialize in helping gig workers
drum and bass beat.
516-874-0647.
Oh, let's make the light. Make the light. Make the yellow. To do that with the homies every time we catching the yellow. Tap tap. Superstitious. Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Hollywood forever. I think about probably coming and doing one of them drive-in type movies that they do over here. They do them every once in a while.
Because of this closure, they did have a couple of lanes blocked off to clear the crash.
Look at all those bikes. You just have all those frames out there.
So on the westbound side at Montclair, they were trying to move everybody to the right shoulder, but because they need the heavy-duty tow trucks, it's taking some time to completely clear everything out of the way. The drive on the 60 westbound, leaving the 15 over to Euclid and all the way through to the 71, not as heavy. Also getting reports of some weather out there. Just going to call on the tipster line, and if you want to get a hold of us, KNX Valvoline is the road change traffic tip line, 844 KNX News. Now, Andre said that there was some hail and some very strong winds here.
There's hail?
So, just
where?
letting you know. On the northbound side of the 405 freeway, that's looking better out of Inglewood in Los Angeles County from the 105 if you're trying to get over to San Francisco.
Hail is not good for the cars.
I did see a lot of upper loop slowing at LAX
No
right
bueno.
now, looking much better upper and lower loop through the Horseshoe, and traffic on the southbound side of the 405 still a bit crowded, leaving the 101 to Mulholland, but I don't see any crashes, and it's actually picking up nicely into Brentwood and over to the 10. Opio Injury Law has been committed to helping people. This includes the devastating wildfires. If you or anyone you know has been injured, safeguard your rights, help ensure a smoother recovery as you rebuild and move forward. OpioLaw.com. SoCal's only reliable traffic reports every 10 minutes on the 5s from the Simpson Chevrolet 24-hour traffic center.
Temperatures this afternoon sitting well below average, especially for this time of year. It's something that we normally would see in the beginning of the year. This really cold, low-pressure system has pushed in this cold front, bringing us the heavy rain and isolated thunderstorms, and also lowering our mountain snow. We'll continue to see unsettled weather sticking around for the rest of the day. And then we do have another piece of a storm system coming right behind this, so that's going to bring us additional rain as we head into Friday. The good news is that once we head into the weekend, we are slowly drying out. Temperatures will rebound back into the 70s for a lot of our inland communities by Sunday, and then by St. Patrick's Day Monday and Tuesday, we're looking at another system bringing more rain to the area, so that's something that we'll continue to monitor. And as your next weather forecast, I'm KCAL News meteorologist Amber Lee for KNX News 97.1 FM.
Air quality is good, except for some moderate readings around Santa Monica right now. PCH shut down again in Malibu. A portion of the highway has been mostly closed since the Palisades fire continues to impact the city. Mike Simpson, Vicki Moore talked about that with Malibu Mayor Pro Tem Mary Ann Riggins.
When PCH closes, businesses are impacted.
This is where the traffic starts for that 101.
Hours. I mean, things get
I
really
can't see it that good.
disruptive for that community. This is
Blocked.
money and potential learning loss. And it
Yeah, that's where the
continue to
traffic
understand
starts
for
from
months,
down
if not
from
years.
here on
What do you
into
say to
downtown.
people who live in that
Even if
area,
you're on the freeway.
families in that area?
Well, Malibu's always been a unique environment to live in, and we're no strangers to various floods and mudslides and things like that. So you just definitely need to be prepared, know what road conditions are, and be prepared for when things change.
What are you trying to do for some of these businesses who are really feeling the effects? Saying, look, I'm a restaurant.
God, why is everybody fucking falling asleep, dude?
Around me are starting to close, or they have to reopen, and my foot traffic has been like cut in half.
And it's always the people in the front.
Yeah, it's a really tough situation that they're facing. For the most part, Malibu Canyon and Canyon Dune and the northern part of the Pacific Coast Highway are typically open during good weather days. So I would encourage people to look for alternate routes to come to Malibu and help support our local businesses. We're encouraging locals to do all they can. And just remember, we're still here. And do part of our city is beautiful. The beaches are open, and just come see us.
So I have a story this morning about a poll broadly saying that although people are stressed about the fires and the recovery and what's happening, most of them don't plan on leaving LA County. But we do know of some people who are leaving or relocating. Are you concerned about that? I know you said, come on in, it's beautiful, it's Malibu, and historically, whenever there are fires,
The hardest streets of Malibu.
there, people say, we're going to rebuild. But do you worry that this time is different?
Absolutely.
I haven't seen that movie in a while. Malibu's Most Wanted.
And to encourage our residents to rebuild. We
What
have
was that fool's name? Jamie Kennedy?
professionals,
I
meeting
come from the
last night
hardest streets of
with our
Malibu.
Local designers to educate them additionally on what things are going to be needed, and to encourage property owners to come and find out and see what the city has done. We have our rebuild center open, and we are doing everything we can.
Let me get some fuel up in this car.
And move back into Malibu.
Oh, this car's gonna be all chitty chitty bang bang.
Our businesses, they're impacted by the slowdown, not a shutdown eligible.
Bro, you about to take out some people walking behind you, dog.
Because the insurance companies are probably going to say, look, the road closure is not really my issue. Your doors are open. They're not actually shut. It's just that people aren't coming through.
Yeah, and that is tough. That, that's why we're encouraging people to still come and to remember that we're still here. Our local Chamber of Commerce, the Malibu Pacific Palisades Chamber of Commerce, they do have a Rise and Thrive business fund to help.
Quick second, y'all. Oh.
contracts. They started here in Southern California, and they've been here for 40 years. They know what they're doing. They're actively buying. So LA, OC, Riverside, San Bernardino, San Diego. The offers are firm. Wedgwood Homes does not do what some of the other cash buyers do, which is promise you a big number and then say, well, no, I can't do that. Wedgwood Homes, you can trust them. I know who's in charge over there. Call for the no obligation all cash offer and go with the no hassle way to get that home sold. 800-781-9600. 800-781-9600. WedgwoodHomes.com. 800-781-9600.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and
Let's see if we
safety
can make it out to Alhambra.
combined with a world-class supply chain to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Injured? Call attorney Joseph S. Normand, 213-747-2000.
All right, just a heads up. This is a Florida story. Bradenton, Florida.
Florida,
A police officer
man.
found himself delivering more than just justice when he stepped in to deliver a pizza after the driver found an alligator hiding under a car. I'm from Florida. I can tell you, yes, you can run into an alligator more often than you think. Now, police are already investigating reports of an 8-foot gator on the loose there. Once police showed up, the delivery driver asked one of the officers if he could deliver the pizza instead because, you know, he was scared. It's a gator. When the customer opened the door, they said, "Oh, my heavens, there's a big alligator under my car," which is a sentence you hear more often than you might think.
The alligator
took
under
a
my
picture
car.
for the customer. Florida Fish and Wildlife showed up to move the alligator out of the neighborhood. Yeah, that was a tornado that touched down in Pico
You guys just
Rivera.
gonna
Got that
stand in the
story
middle of the
on
street?
Right now, got to look at traffic brought to you by Edelson PC. Here's Sabina.
There would be a lot of screaming if I saw that gator, that's for sure. All right, let's go west on the 10. Getting calls about the delays here through Montclair. Now, it's a crash with 3 big rigs. I just got off the phone with CHP, and they're saying, yeah, because of those heavy-duty tow trucks they need for the big rigs, it's taking some time to clear this crash. Now, it's past Central before Indian Hill. So you can take a surface streets over to Indian Hill to get on the 10, and then you're going to be okay. You're going to get past this. Christine called and said, thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. She took the 210 westbound to the southbound 57 to get around this problem. You can take the 60 westbound. That's not too bad from the 15 over to the 71 and 57 as well. Now in Orange County, on
Go
the
Prius!
northbound 55 in Anaheim, getting reports of activity near Euclid. Not sure if it's a car stuck or debris, but there is a backup from Ball Road. Northbound 5, and then
I'm telling you, people in LA can't drive for shit, especially the Priuses. Priuses are the fucking worst. It's always like a new driver, an older driver, somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, I see drops on the windshield.
Years of rising mortgage rates, they're finally coming down. Thanks to 3 recent rate cuts and some special deals I've arranged with my investors, I'm now
Back in Echo Park.
well,
Silver Lake, actually, technically.
It's Tanya King, your self-employed mortgage specialist at Right Choice Mortgage. I specialize in mortgages for the self-employed, 1099 workers, as well as investment properties, bank statement loans, and tough-to-place mortgages. Whether you're a perfect borrower or not so perfect, I can help. Call me, Tanya, 855-979-FUND. If you've maxed out those high-interest rate credit cards or just loan, it might just make sense to consolidate your debt into one lower monthly payment. Let me look at the whole picture, crunch the numbers, and see if you need it what you need to make the right choice. 855-979-FUND. Let's get you the cash you need.
Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Oh yeah, these wipers are on their last leg. Doesn't even really wipe anymore. Makes it worse. Genius. Potato chips.
Custom fit, no broken stucco. Potato chips. Now that's genius. Right now, get 30% off your entire order of custom fit home windows and doors. Genius. Call California Deluxe Windows. 800-874-9800.
Potato chips.
800-874-9800. That's 800-874-9800. Certain terms and conditions apply. CSL number 774518.
Babes, what are you doing?
What? I'm just mowing the lawn.
No, it's blazing hot and dry out here. Don't you remember? Smokey Bear says.
Prius. Should have taken it.
Where'd you learn this?
That's how people hit the brakes, slide, and crash into you.
Right. Thanks, honey bear. Brought to you by the USDA Forest.
Yeah, Smokey the Bear.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah. Here comes another bucket full of water. I thought it was just gonna drizzle and go away, but no. Decided to drop its load. Silver Lake. Just because it's raining here doesn't mean it's raining somewhere else. For sure, like towards where we're going right now, Alhambra-ish area, it's gonna be probably clear. Well, not clear, but it won't be raining. Back where we started from. That tornado shit's crazy. It's the biggest news today.
After a bunch of big trees came crashing down about 3:15 this morning, people were running for their safety.
What was it like when it came down? At first, we heard a wind, and then all of a sudden we started hearing debris. We jumped out of bed, looked outside, and I seen the tree coming down. Me and my kids and my wife went to the back and to make sure everything was safe.
The storm, the rain, the wind overnight helped spark the tornado, according to the National Weather Service.
With that, we are still looking at the potential for showers and storms to be capable of producing strong gusty winds, small hail, and even at times today couldn't rule out a couple of funnel clouds and maybe even another small 3-week tornado.
The tornado that tore through the neighborhood at 85 miles an hour cut a swath a mile long and 80 yards wide and lasted about 2 minutes. I'm John Bear, KNX News, 97.1 FM.
The rainstorm last night created a very aggravating warning for people who needed to get into Malibu or the Palisades. Here's a great picture.
Cal Transit warned us that Pacific Coast Highway is subject to closure with little or no notice over the next year's time, at least because of the threat of ongoing rock and mudslides. And with that overnight rainstorm here in Los Angeles, well, that's exactly what happens. At Trotter Drive, the NPCH, one of the first checkpoints people hit as they tried to get to the
There we go.
Palisades
See it stop.
or to Malibu. Seems like one thing after another up here.
It was just that one cloud dropping rain.
Will you be able to do that in the rain? Keep some? Yes, we do. So usually we don't work in this rain, but they're working through everything, you know? Like I said, usually any little rain, they shut construction down. The heavy rain overnight did bring down some rocks. Needed it ready to clear the road. And
Yeah, I'm low key. I had applied to work right here at this mechanic service. They actually pay pretty good. They pay like $35, but never hit me back up. There's a rainbow in Studio City? That's dope. Yeah, over here it's, well, it just stopped right now, but it's patchy. But yeah, it looks like there's sun over there on the other side of downtown. But over here it's patchy. patchy rain with a chance of meatballs. They said it was hailing in some places, so I would like to see where that's at. I don't want to get hailed on, but that hurts. It is pretty cool to see.
We did have throughout town some minor mud flows and rain. No significant damage to report. We've had our county partners with Los Angeles County Department of Public Works in the debris basins overnight, still working on clearing those areas and trying to keep it passable and from the mud flowing into the larger residential areas.
She says there were some power outages reported, but SoCal Edison crews are already trying to get everything turned back on. City of Malibu had an important meeting last night for people who still need to rebuild after the Palisades fire. A lot of contractors and architects on hand to explain the reconstruction process.
What the hell is FLETC? Federal Law Enforcement Training Center? The feds, dog. That Lil Wayne. The feds are listening. Hopefully it clears out. They say it's gonna rain later. Possible tornado.
With the big issue,
as long as it doesn't land over here, we're good.
Rigs that were involved in an accident just past Central before you get to Monte Vista and Indian Hill.
Clouds are moving fast.
Huge delays from
the wind's carrying them.
Even on the westbound side of the 10. Looks like the 3 right lanes were blocked, and you want to take the 60, the 210 instead. You can take surface streets. If you do take surface streets, get on at Indian Hill, then you're going to save yourself a little bit of time on that 10 freeway. Now, out of Orange County, there was activity northbound
Indian Hill
before Euclid. Looks like a couple of cars here that collided. The backup starts at Catella. Right now, the 57, not too bad northbound if you want to take that to the 91 freeway instead. And in Los Angeles County, yes, we did hear a PCH closed between Carbon Beach Terrace and Chautauqua Boulevard. As far as the delays leaving the 10 westbound, looking a little better out of Santa Monica to PCH. If traffic on the eastbound side of the 10 still a bit sluggish from Crenshaw over to Western, and again approaching the 110 in Denver, Los Angeles.
Big cold front has pushed east of downtown LA, so the weather starts to improve now. The upper level low is slower to clear us.
The cold front.
This afternoon, tonight, and even tomorrow, but nothing compared to what we had around this morning. The rains will be light. We're talking 1/10 of an inch this afternoon. Tomorrow, it's a cold weather system. Weather alerts stay for the higher elevations through Saturday morning. 57 this afternoon, 43 tonight. Light rain showers tomorrow, 51 degrees. Meteorologist Scott Laurie Moore, KNX News 97.1 FM.
Well, Vladimir Putin says he's open to a 30-day ceasefire proposal that would stop the war in Ukraine, at least temporarily. But he said earlier that the terms are yet to be worked out, yet in the war discussions are needed with the U.S. This comes as President Trump's special envoy, Steve Witkoff, is in Moscow. President Trump talked about the ceasefire deal while meeting at the White House today with NATO's Secretary General.
Locals only, the way it's spelled though. L-O-K-E-L K-E-L-S. Locales only.
Very serious discussions going on right now with President Putin and others, and hopefully they all want to end this nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a horrible thing.
And Trump said he's open to
It's a nightmare. It's a horrible thing.
directly if it would help. Ukraine has already agreed to that ceasefire deal. The U.S. has agreed to lift a freeze on intelligence sharing and military aid for Ukraine. And that is what it sounded like inside Trump Tower in New York City early this morning. About 100 protesters arrested after
Damn, 100 got arrested?
building in support of Palestinian.
Can't believe everything the news says either though, because they might just put the handcuffs on them and let them go later. So, more of a detainment.
Permanent resident with a legal green card.
We're gonna make a left right here, bro.
To a U.S. born wife.
Doing, dog.
Trying to
Oh, look at the tour group.
Another setback for President Trump and the Doge.
City walking tour.
CBS's Stacey Lynn.
A judge in San Francisco has ordered the Trump administration to reinstate thousands of probationary workers recently let go across multiple agencies, saying the firings didn't follow federal law and required.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Right here next to the Placita.
Agencies include departments of Veterans Affairs, Agriculture, Defense, Energy, the Interior, and the Treasury. Speaking of which, that is definitely going to color the conversation tonight at 6 o'clock. Mike Simpson is hosting a KNX in-depth special called Fired Feds, Voices of the Government Layouts. And when we say voices, we mean exactly that. You're going to hear from employees who have gone through this firsthand. They can talk about the impact it's going to have on government, what the impact of this federal judge's order might be, if they expect the Trump administration to follow that and rehire them. We'll hear that tonight at 6 o'clock. Fired Feds, Voices of Government Layouts. California Attorney General Ron Monson joined more than a dozen states in suing the Trump administration over mass layouts in the education department. The Trump administration is directing to shut down the Department of Education. A massive reduction in force is unlawful and cannot stand. The lawsuit says the Trump administration can't participate in the Department of Education, while Congress gave the Secretary of Education the authority to honestly restructure the department. Unquote. She is limited only to allocating or reallocating functions. President Trump pressured Canada again to become the 51st state.
And to be honest with you, Canada only works as a state. It doesn't. We don't need anything they have.
Then why you want to make it a 51st state?
Anyway, this would be the most incredible country visually. If you look at a map, they do.
You want liberal Canada to be a 51st state. Republicans will never win another fucking election.
Somebody did it a long time ago, many decades ago.
Because even though they got a conservative fucking prime minister or whatever they call him now, premier or whatever, the bro still don't like. It's not the same as the U.S. conservative.
General President was answering a question about the tariff fight that's ongoing with Canada right now. And what's interesting about if Canada were to become the 51st state, the president not referring to the provinces of Canada, but Canada as a whole, apparently, and that would certainly change the entire makeup of the House of Representatives. One can imagine.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
11:41 on KNX News.
Stupid. That's the stupidest fucking idea. So fucking stupid. 51st state, and then fucking Canada's got fucking free healthcare across the whole country. You really think they're just gonna like fucking give up and oh yeah, let's be the 51st state? Like, fuck no. Fuck. Shit, if anything, people in California are trying to do a whole CalIxit thing. You're gonna have to take off one of the stars off the flag if California leaves. It could be 49 states, yo. I mean, at the end of the day, it really is like 49 states, because California does whatever the fuck it wants at the end of the day. Which is why you always hear like Suzuki 49ers, Corvette 49ers, because like fucking California outlaws certain things. It don't matter though, it's just mostly emissions, and now they're gonna try to do away with the carbon emissions. So shit's changing. But instead of fucking trying to make Canada the fucking 51st state, you should fucking worry about the economy, bro. Like the whole stock market is crashing. He's trying to fucking own another country. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Looks like the sun is peeking out.
Chances are you're wearing a suit made by the people who own the Hollywood suits. The folks that own the Hollywood suits are one of the largest suits manufacturers in the world. Their suits are sold all over the country
But for 4 or 5 times more than what you're going to pay at Hollywood Suits, you will get 3 of the finest merino wool suits for $599. That's for all 3 suits. And they even threw in 3 cotton shirts, 3 ties, belts, socks, and handkerchiefs, all at no extra charge. It really is amazing. They have all the big name brands from Armani, Canali, Salvatore Rente, and more, all at the lowest prices anywhere. They have everything: dinner jackets, tuxedos, casual wear, and footwear. You've got to visit the Hollywood Suits with over 30,000 suits literally for you to pick from. And
the fuck is going on? There's nobody in front of you, dog. Fucking
800-SUITS-99 or HollywoodSuits.com.
Need an accident attorney by your side. All you got to do is call the accident guys.
Are you concerned with AMD? Now, protecting your eyes is easier thanks to new Nordic's Blue Berry eye supplements. Available now at Amazon.com or new Nordic's.
Who this fucking idiot is over here?
Good morning, Bob Archer.
Fucking idiot, this camera.
Agents are putting their land up for sale. Also, the National Weather Service confirms it was to a tornado that went through.
Driving like shit.
Got an update on the damage there too. It's 11:45 on KNX News, and traffic is brought to you by the Reagan Library. Here's Sabina Moore.
All right, weather-related incidents on
Later.
PCH. This is in Orange County. So in Huntington Beach from Warner to Sea Point to Lanesville.
Sleepyhead. What's up with everybody that it's always the first person at the red light that fucking falls asleep? It's never the second or third fucking car. It's always the first motherfucker in the front. Never paying attention, looking down at their phone. That's why I say like Waymos, they just light turns green, they're fucking gone. Waymo sees you trying to like cut over, the Waymo will give you a fucking space so that you can cut in front of them. Fucking humans don't do that shit.
The 57 northbound to the 91 is a better drive. The traffic on the 10 continues westbound in Montclair. That was a crash with some is even. You can take the 60 or the 210 instead. But now on the 71 traveling.
Come on, light change. I'm coming.
Second mission, that's starting to slow from the 57, or actually from the 10 connector on the 71 traveling southbound, and in Los Angeles on the southbound side of the 5, just before the 2, that was Caltrans work. Should clear for you as you get past the 110. Don't miss the Dead Sea Scrolls at the Reagan Library, featuring the earliest known copy of the Old Testament, alongside hundreds of ancient treasures. For a limited time, save $5 per ticket using promo code KNX. Visit ReaganLibrary.com to use promo code KNX for your ticket discount. SoCal's only reliable traffic reports every 10 minutes on the 5s from the Simpson Chevrolet 24-hour traffic center.
Yeah, the tree went down.
That we've been talking about has finally arrived here in Southern California, really bringing a soggy mess to the area. We're looking at a lot of rain and also isolated thunderstorms. We're going to continue to see unsettled weather now that this cold front is going to work its way through the region, and our temperatures are left to sit in the mid to upper 50s for the coast, for the valleys, then also for areas like the high deserts and the Inland Empire. You do have that winter weather warning for the mountains. Temperatures will be in the continue to drop our snow levels down to as low as 3,000 feet by the time we head into Friday morning. There's another separate, smaller system that will work its way into our area Friday.
Even better.
That's going to bring us probably an additional 2 to 3 tenths of an inch of rain in some spots. And that's your next weather forecast on KCAL News meteorologist.
Oh, there comes the sun.
KNX News,
Called it.
Currently 53 degrees in Redondo Beach, 50 in San Fernando, 54 here on LA's Miracle Mile. Burn lots of the Eden Palisades fires hitting.
All right, y'all. We'll be right back. Fuck.
You need. I answer my own calls. 855-979-FUND. 855-979-FUND. 855-979-3863.
This is Attorney Joseph S. Normand. I'm deeply saddened by the devastation caused due to the Eaton claim. These are complex claims. It's crucial to have an experienced legal team on your side. Please don't hesitate to call me anytime at 213-747-2000, 213-747-2000, or normandlegal.com.
Are you an Uber
Normand.
1099 worker in the gig economy? The IRS has new, tougher tax collection rules this year. Save the high legal fees with no wait, no delay, same day, your way tax relief company for all gig workers. Taxclosure.org.
To keep your bank accounts in code, so secure tax closure is a same-day cure.
Taxclosure.org or call 516
Oh, look at little baby tumbleweed.
Taxclosure.org.
Always get more at Simpson Automotive Group.
It's not a full fluffy one.
Well, if this is not the voice of my mother, I could get my head. I don't know what it is. Watching too much TV is bad for your health. Michael George has more.
Watching more than 2 hours of TV a day is bad for your heart. A study by the American Heart Association showed people who had more sedentary lifestyles, including spending 2 or more hours daily in front of the TV, had a 12% greater risk of developing cardiovascular disease. Doctors suggest limiting TV to an hour or less daily to reduce the risk of heart attack and stroke.
Gold is closing in on a new record. CBS's Jason Brooks explains.
Gold futures are nearing $3,000 for the first time, hitting a record high today as the precious metal is enjoying its status as a safe haven bet during stock market volatility. The S&P 500 hovering around correction territory. Investment firm Mizuho Securities says in an analyst note that gold has been consolidating in the midst of mayhem, with the U.S. and Canada exchanging blows for tariffs. Gold is also benefiting from weaker inflation readings for February, on the week after we mentioned the Federal Reserve to lower interest rates. Lower rates usually push up the price of gold.
We've seen a tornado damage in Rivera. I got this in Margaret Guerrero. We're going to have more coverage coming up after.
Oh, the ducks.
Right now we have
The ducks are crossing.
Law Associates. Here's Sabina.
Check out, check them out.
Los Angeles on the southbound side of the 101, leaving
That's cool.
Vermont over to Alvarado. I still see the delays, but I don't see any road work or crashes, anything new in lanes. The crash on the southbound side of the 110 near Olympic was cleared out. Leftover
Ducky.
slowing leaving the 101 as you get past Olympic. It should
So
open up
cute.
to the 10 freeway. The 10 through Mid-City, not too
The
bad
natures.
westbound. That's La Brea over to the 405. The eastbound traffic starts just past Arlington with some crowding to the 110. But if you're trying to get over to the East LA interchange, it should open up for you to the 560 101.
I should have just gone straight.
Here.
Cut to the
Debris
dogtown,
on
huh?
the eastbound side of the 118 at Reseda Boulevard. Looks
Okay, I'm
like
gonna
the
do
2
that.
right lanes are affected. They may be stopping traffic here to run a traffic break. 5 northbound at the 14 was starting to slow a little bit. It's a car that's stuck on the 5 northbound connector road to the 14. They're calling for a tow truck, and if they're there a while, we could see delays. And out of Orange County, that was a car fire being worked on where they're trying to clear lanes and move the car off the freeway. The fire is out, but 5 northbound, just before you get to Euclid, past
Euclid.
it's the 2 right lanes that are blocked. Is your car a nightmare? Constant repairs, and the dealer just shrugs. Lemon Law Associates of California can help if you're
At these Dinos right here, they do car shows. I don't know. I think it's like a Thursday. One day out of the week, they set up right here in the little parking lot. Or little parking lot they got right there. I haven't been to it in a while. I remember once I came across it by mistake. I've always heard about it. And then one day I showed up, I was like, oh yeah, they actually do have a bunch of cars in here.
Divorce in about 3 minutes or so.
Make this light.
11:57 on KNX News.
To deal with insurance companies. It's been years that you pay your home insurance every month, and then one day you file a claim for water damage. To find out, the insurance company will pay less than the amount needed to actually fix the damage. So what do? Call Aftergat. Aftergat is a public insurance adjuster, and he's on your side. You can try to negotiate with the insurance company yourself, but you're quickly going to find out it's not that easy. Aftergat negotiates on your behalf. You're trying to get
ozonium burning out.
Insurance companies for years. They have the industry know-how.
No traction control.
Consistently gets 5-star ratings from homeowners just like you. People who felt taken advantage of by their insurance company when they filed a claim. So they called Abner Gatton. Abner saved the day. Are you dealing with a homeowner's insurance claim right now? Well, don't wait. Call 818-917-5256. 818-917-5256.
Well, it stopped raining. Got sun now, so that's good.
Personally answers the phone. They're a family-owned business. Call them. AbnerGatton.com.
The Eden fire has devastated a vibrant community. At Edison PC, our attorneys have years of experience taking utility companies to trial for causing catastrophic fires. Our team has taken historic fire cases to trial, winning average judgments of $6 million per plaintiff.
Yeah, my mom already made it to Vegas. Well, she hit me up like an hour ago. So that's pretty quick, just flying and catching a flight. Because had she left at the time that we left this morning, like at 6:30, probably still wouldn't be in Vegas yet. But it takes about 4 hours. But I mean, that's like if you're like non-stop, no rest stop, no bathroom break, no food break, nothing, just straight trucking it. And I like to at least stop, you know, get out of the car for a little bit. I'm not always in a rush to get anywhere too fast. Dogtown area right here. I think I mentioned it before in other videos, but you see right there, letting everybody know it's Dogtown. When I remember that movie came out, The Lords of Dogtown, I was thinking about this. I've never seen any like skater dudes in Dogtown. They're talking about a whole other thing. And low key, I think they used to call it Dogtown because that was like a whatchamacallit, a dog pound over here back in the days.
Only on KNX News.
I think that's why they called it that.
It's 12 noon. This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
I'm Cammie McCormick. A federal judge has just ruled the Trump administration must offer reinstatement to the probationary workers who were fired across multiple federal agencies. Some hirings didn't follow federal law. Rehiring those workers.
Oh, shit.
That offer is obviously complicated because a lot of people have turned in their government devices. There are no offices to allow these people to go to, especially in the case of some of these groups who have their offices.
Big and 7th, let's do it.
President Trump's envoy is in Moscow for meetings on the Ukraine ceasefire deal. Russian President Putin said today he has serious questions about it. President Trump said he's ready to discuss.
We have to get this war over with, and we'll be back to a normal maybe with us getting worse and things going okay in Russia.
There have been nearly 100 arrests outside Trump Tower in New York as Jewish protesters demand the release of a pro-Palestinian activist who led demonstrations at Columbia University.
Fucked up, I overshot it.
They're demanding the release of Mahmoud Khalil, the Palestinian activist detained by ICE over the weekend despite having a green card. Hundreds of demonstrators
Olvera Street's quiet today.
Palestine, fight Nazis, not students, and you can't deport a movement. Khalil's being held in Louisiana. The government just formalized its request for a change of venue. Stacey Lynn, CBS News.
There is an impasse over a Republican spending plan as a shutdown looms. Senate Majority Leader John Cook.
I'm not sure how long the Democrat leader thinks we should drag out the funding process for fiscal year 2025 until fiscal year 2026. Beyond.
When Caitlin Huey Burns reports for the Democrats, it's complicated.
Something that is really fueling some Democrats right now is that their base of support is very angry.
On Ord Street, just like Fort Ord.
Legislating at all in this Trump era. So do they try to use this as a point to get some of what they want?
President
ABC
Trump
Seafoods right here.
today, this time on wine and champagne from France and other EU countries. In the meantime, Canadian officials are in the U.S. for talks on
everything when you bundle your auto, home, motorcycle, RV, or both. Visit Progressive.com.
All right, y'all, give me a second.
From the downtown LA laundry.
Get the spot right here.
You know, it does seem like we're just getting started, but this will actually end up being probably one of our longer seasons from an operations standpoint, considering that we did open in mid-November.
And says the resort may stay open until mid-April, maybe even into May, which would be great.
Mention KNS for a free CT scan, $5,000 off implants, and 1 year of post-surgery maintenance free. Call 310-481-0111. That's 310-481-0111.
Happy birthday to us. 2 surprises for you. 2 surprises from NordVPN. 2 surprises for you. Celebrate twice as much with NordVPN. We have a special birthday deal. Get 72% off and a coupon for up to 1 year free. NordVPN is rated as excellent on PC Mac. Visit NordVPN.com and discover one of the most advanced VPNs in the world. What are the benefits? Secure up to 10 devices with a single account. Receive alerts if your email address leaks to the dark web. Reduce the risk of phishing, scams, and malware with NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro tool. Encrypt your online traffic and browse with more peace of mind. Get the special birthday deal at NordVPN.com. Additional terms apply. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
It's Mike Simpson here. If you're losing your hair, let's fix it. You want a simple solution, something guaranteed to work? You need Advanced Hair. Their quick one-day treatment is offered in a relaxing environment, top-rated physicians, modern technology. It's your own natural hair that begins to regrow the very next day. At Advanced Hair, yes, they guarantee that it will grow. Schedule the free consultation for $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. 844-333-HAIR, 844-333-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
I'm Brian Douglas. Still to come, some laid-off federal workers could actually be getting their jobs back soon. We're going to have more on the big court ruling coming out of the live report. That's on the way. Also, Nico Rivera did get hit with a tornado. It was a small one, but it did do some damage. We'll have an update on that. That more in the next 15 minutes. First, let's take a look at traffic. This report brought to us by the Chandra Resort Casino. Back to Sabine.
All right, going to go to the big issue in Anaheim. It's now a civil alert. Eastbound 91 at the 57. A crash involving a big rig. Now a fuel spill to clean up. At this point, all lanes are blocked off.
Fuck that red arrow.
Half the crane operator drove by it. Said, "Oh wow, what a mess there." A lot of delays. I do see the brake lights that are starting from before Euclid. John called in and said, "I'm stuck here in the traffic." Yes, taking your alternate. So your downtown LA Law Group accident and injury attorneys route you can trust. Orange Thorpe, La Palma Avenue, even Lincoln over to the 57 instead of that 91 is going to save you some time. On the westbound side of the 210.
Oh, great. I had to get in behind the cleaning crew.
And a traffic break. Still looking at some brake lights leaving Euclid, but getting past that better into San Dimas on the westbound 210. Not as heavy to Azusa either if you're trying to get to the 605 connector road. And out of Los Angeles County, unfortunately, this is a tough spot here on the 110 north end at Avenue 52. They're saying up to 6 cars involved in a pretty big crash here. Several lanes are blocked off, and it's backing up quickly, leading Montecito Heights northbound into Highland Park. Pechanga Resort and Casino giving away brand new house. Play your favorite slots or table games at Pechanga to earn drawing entries. Visit Pechanga.com or call them at 888-PECHANGA for complete details on home sweet win. Rules and conditions apply. Go to Pechanga.com for more details. SoCal's only reliable traffic reports every 10 minutes on the 5 sunny Cincy Chevrolet 24-hour traffic center.
Thanks, Doug.
Leaving us with cold air and low snow levels. We are also looking at some really gusty conditions. Temperatures are going to stay well below average.
Wilshire. little
It's
trike
not
bike.
being one agency that is going to apply all these agencies that were following OPM's directives here.
You know, I kind of feel bad for these workers. I mean, you know, if it's confusing to me, you know, to these workers must be confusing. Okay, so I have my job back. So these probationary workers, let's say they do get their job back, and let's say probation's about 30 days. Can they be fired at the end of that when they become technically full-time employees? I mean, that's the confusing thing.
Sure, and so what the court's been clear about is you can fire federal employees. We just have rules in place about how, and they're not arbitrary rules. Like, these jobs exist because Congress wanted them to exist. Congress passed laws, there's something to be done, they appropriate money every year for that. And so if you're going to lay people off, it can either be because you're actually poor performers, or if you're going to do it at a mass scale, we have rules about how to do a reduction in force, about what qualifies the reason to reduce the number of federal employees and how you go about it with both right for the agencies, right for the employees, and also through San Maryland, appropriate for the state so that they're not blindsided by having a large number of unemployed workers in their state.
Yeah, I mean, you know, all this, it to me, it seems, and you'll have a better outlook on this, it seems like these lawsuits and all this is going to continue for a long time. And these could be held up in court for quite a while.
So generally, I would say yes. But what's happening here is that usually you file a lawsuit and there's a whole
It's gonna be a
litigation
tricky one.
process to decide, you know, who wins. And here, these lawsuits have been filed, and very soon after they filed, what's called a temporary restraining order. Or something you file to the court to say, this is something you need to address right away, and to stop it, to put it on pause because of the kind of harm. And those have been awarded a number of cases. And what's the big victory in California today is they got something beyond just a 10-day temporary order. They got a preliminary injunction. That means that the government can't move forward with these firings of probation employees and has to return them unless they win their case at the end. That is something that we are seeing courts, you know, increasingly address these cases with a lot of speed, which is a good thing for all employees.
Yeah, speed is a good thing, you're right, because I mean, as an employee, you know, I want to know, do I have a job? Am I going to get this job back, or do I just need to say, all right, I need to go find something else? Mihal, Shinar, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate your time. I know it's confusing, and again, for the federal workers, for you folks, I mean, just, it's tough. It's really tough. And speaking of that, tonight at 6, Mike Simpson will be here. We've got a KNX in-depth special called Fired Feds, Voices of Government Layoffs. We're going to have employees here who have actually gone through this, what we were just talking about. We'll find out how they're doing. We're going to find out how it impacts the government. And, of course, anything that impacts the government generally can end up impacting us, you and I. A special tonight at 6 o'clock right here. It's 12:22.
What is up? It's Evan Lovett from social media's LA in a Minute. There's history everywhere. If you know where to look,
A little lost right now.
Thursdays on KNX News. And learn what
It's 6:01.
to know about the things that make LA
Wilshire. What
unique and amazing.
7:25.
LA in a Minute on TikTok and Instagram. Right here on KNX News 97.1 FM. Brought to you by MechaniCars.com with 9 dealerships in LA and Orange County.
Mike Simpson here. I've told you about this old car I've got that's always in the shop. It's okay though, because it's old. If you've got a new car and it's always in the shop, then it's not okay. Because you're sitting there going, something's wrong. What do I do? Well, you might be able to get it replaced. Contact My Lemon Law Lawyer. If it's ongoing mechanical issues and it's a model year 2018 to 2025, you know, the stuff that's new, they might be able to help you. They have helped thousands of people get the lemons.
I think this shit is
out of their
wrong. I
cars,
think
get
this
their
is
money
on the
back. You
down
can
here is
get
gonna be
up to
7.
3 times the cash
I think it's
value
this
back,
corner
no
building
matter
right
where
here.
you bought that vehicle. So it sounds good? MyLemonLawLawyer.com. You can check on the estimated refund right there. One of the largest settlements, over $400,000. It was a huge malfunction. Manufacturer pays, and you don't pay here. For a free case review, text LEMON to 40333. LEMON to 40333. My Lemon Law Lawyer, accredited by the Better Business Bureau. That car's not working. Don't sink any more time. Don't sink any more money into it. It's LEMON to 40333 or MyLemonLawLawyer.com.
City of Hope. We're more than just a top-ranked cancer hospital. For over 100 years, we've been making breakthroughs, pushing the limits of what's possible, targeting cancer at the molecular level, pioneering treatments used worldwide, discovering success in treating all types and stages of cancer. When cancer is the question, City of Hope is the answer. This is Hope. City of Hope. Learn more at cityofhope.org.
Always give more at Simpson Automotive Group because they're big enough to deal and small
72 hours, 3 days. LA County public health officials say storm runoff carries bacteria, toxic chemicals, hazardous debris, and especially for the burn scar, the Palisades burn scar. I mean, that stuff just washes right into the ocean, and the currents can pull it all the way down to the South Bay, even in parts of Orange County. So just be careful, especially if you're walking on the beach.
Time to go explore.
Wood with nails.
I don't know where I'm going, but be right back. Oh yeah, it is this one. Yeah, all right. Finally, got something right. Oh, just put it on the other side. All right, y'all. All right, I think I'm
For the
done.
most part, most of that's gone, the rain, but we are definitely going to
I'm
get
gonna
some
go in,
showers
let my
tomorrow.
doggos out.
Around 8, 9, 10
Poor
o'clock
babies.
hours, so some of those showers could be heavy. Not
Let's go
as
pass by,
much as we saw last night, but we do have some rain on
City Hall.
tomorrow weekend.
See if there's anything happening over there.
60s. By Sunday, we could reach close to 70.
Replacing your teeth with a dental implant.
Because at this point, I've been out on the streets for like 5-6 hours. Nothing to be mad about, but
Teeth is what we do, but at the end of the day,
Not
it's
bad.
not really what it's about. It's about patient confidence.
DentalImplantsGPS.com provides people with missing teeth, failing teeth, or unstable dentures full mouth dental implants. Call 800-863-9300 today.
That's why our name is Dental Implants GPS, because we guide patients along this journey to their better future, their newfound confidence.
Don't wait. Call Dental Implants GPS and get your free educational book with important dental implant information. Call 800-863-9300. That's 800-863-9300.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt America, the pioneers of car stereo. Today we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot buttons. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes are just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes
yeah, they got
are
an electric
way to
parking
experience
enforcement
freedom on
fucking car now.
no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website,
What's with all this gridlock right here?
we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like those. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB.
Zanku chicken.
877-WEB-NOW1.
Hey, Green Goblin here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Goblin, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm leak-free, safe through pipes, and I work. Guaranteed there's money back. Because I never met a clog who's gonna put it.
It's Rumble.
Green Gout. Let's go.
What happened to S-Cargo, you know? Such a boy just went gold, you know? Those Percocets in the number. Sound like an ice cream truck, you know. What happened to S-Car Gold, you know? You know, Touchable just went gold, you know. His prices are gonna wear off, you know. So everybody's hanging out over here just to for the Taco Bell Cantina. So you got all these scooters and shit out here. You got all the cars hanging out. So I was wondering, like, what's with all this traffic? It's just everybody waiting to pick up food orders. What happened to S-Car Gold, you know? Touchable just went gold, you know? Those Percocets are gonna wear off, you know? You see how they're all just chilling right here and waiting for their phones to go out. First I was like, what happened? They got into an accident or what? Damn, look at that car. Is that part of the paint scheme or is that hate? We'll take Olive North. There's gonna be a St. Patrick's Day bar crawl here, but they're doing it on Saturday. I think in Santa Monica as well. Doing a bar crawl. Those Percocets are gonna wear off, you know? Ops, you know? This song gets stuck in my head. What happened to S-Car Gold, you know? I'm not afraid of gold, you know? Touchable just went gold, you know? No. Come on.
By trying to enact plans to end the U.S. Department of Education. That's our story from Craig Figner.
We'll see the Trump administration in court again.
It's becoming a bit of a common occurrence. California's Attorney General Rob Bonta suing the Trump administration, this time over efforts to eliminate or deeply scale back at minimum the Department of Education.
The president has yet again overstepped his authority by a mile. While Trump and Elon Musk tout these cuts in our federal workforce as cost-saving, we have to ask ourselves, what will the long-term costs be? It means cuts to early childhood education, which we know has a monumental impact on children's development, school readiness, and future success. It means cuts to special education, which is vital to removing learning barriers. It means cuts to technical education programs, which carve out important pathways that help meet of the skilled labor market.
And Bonta's not alone.
Oh,
There are more
homie on
than
an e-bike.
20 state attorneys general suing the Trump administration over this very issue. They want two things from a judge. One, an order reversing efforts to scale back or eliminate the department and another that declares Trump's efforts to do so illegal. I'm Craig Fick, KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Demonstrators from a Jewish group filled the lobby and outside of Trump Tower in Manhattan to protest the arrest of Mahmoud Khalil. Khalil is a Columbia University activist who helped lead students to protest against Israel. The Jewish Voice for Peace protesters who carried the banner and wore red shirts reading "Jews say stop arming Israel," chanting "Bring Muhammad home now." India protesters says this protest is about treating people justly.
Here to say not in our name, not in the name of Jews, will we continue to cause harm, not in the name of Islam, will we continue to cause harm, not in the name of Christianity, we will continue to cause harm.
Trump administration trying to deport him using a rare part of the immigration law that actually allows deportation for foreign policy reasons. 12:35, let's go back to the roads, just check the traffic.
But I always say, the guy in the front is always the fucking lagger. How the hell are you going to let a bus
Still to clean up and
accelerate faster than you?
Eastbound at
Bro?
57, which means Caltrans is blocking lanes for some time until they clean up the spill. Looks like all lanes affected. They were taking traffic or diverting traffic onto the 57 north and southbound. So to avoid getting stuck in that big problem, you can take Orange Thorpe, maybe La Palma Avenue as an alternate. Little patches going on La Palma Avenue approaching the 57, but much better than being stuck on that 91. Although it does look pretty out there with the fluffy white clouds and blue skies at the moment. Paul from Upland said no fluffy white clouds here. A mix of rain and icy slush, so be careful on the roadways. Going over to the
We got sun in downtown.
big crash. It was debris and then a crash at the baseline. So the westbound traffic is still tough as they try to clear everybody to the right shoulder, back up from Euclid over to baseline on the westbound 210, and then it picks up into San Dimas if you're trying to get to the 57.
After a wild morning of rain and wind and active weather alerts, everything in the rearview mirror now. Cold front is east of downtown LA, and the heaviest rains have pushed all the way down the coast towards San Diego. So improving weather situation for us this afternoon. Not really seeing a lot of lightning out there anymore, so much more behaved weather this afternoon with just some light rain showers. Flood watch through the early afternoon. Winter storm warnings stay up for the higher elevations to our north all the way into the weekend. This cold storm system brings freezing temps and some winter weather to the higher elevations. 43 downtown for tonight. Light rain showers tomorrow, 51.
43. Damn.
KNX News,
It's 57 right now.
12:37,
With the sun out.
in San Francisco ordering the Trump administration to reinstate thousands of probationary workers who were laid off.
Usually
in
March, like
firings across multiple agencies.
80s,
that covers
75
departments
plus.
of Veterans Affairs, Defense, Energy, Treasury, and others.
Cold
The judge
for March.
says
For
those
spring, it's
firings
cold.
did not follow federal law. This comes after a lawsuit filed by a group of labor unions and other organizations. Now, the Trump administration, with Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE, has been trying to dramatically downsize the federal workplace. And then tonight at 6, we'll be talking about
Everyone got
just
stuck
that.
twice.
KNX in-depth special. Mike Simpson will host. It's called
Low key, that happens to me too when I'm talking. I'm like, I get tongue tied, I can't say
for the
shit.
future employees, and we'll have them here live who experienced that, who have lost their jobs. They'll talk to us firsthand about what it's like. Did they expect it? What it means and what impact it's going to have on the government, and also what impact it may have on us.
Fuck all these yellows and reds.
President Trump is making the push again
Mustard
to
and
have
ketchup.
Canada become the
Come on, y'all.
51st state. When it came when Trump was asked about the tariff dispute with Canada, which prompted him to say Canada would work as a 51st state.
It's so perfect as a great and cherished state. Keeping "O Canada," the national anthem. I love it. I think it's great. Keep it. But it'll be for this state, one of our greatest states. Maybe our greatest state. But why should we subsidize another country for $200 billion?
Why should we fucking take over Canada?
We don't need their love.
You got Puerto Rico. Fucking make Puerto Rico a state. DC.
The president made his remarks at the White House during a meeting with NATO's Secretary General. Federal government could be forced to shut down tomorrow night if a deal isn't reached between Democrats and Republicans. On the Hill, the House passed a funding bill earlier this week, but Senate Democrats have come out against it. They want a shorter 30-day resolution so they can negotiate a long-term bill. We talked to CBS News Capitol Hill reporter Doreen Small. He tells us each side is ready to play the blame game if the government does end up shutting down.
And that's the goal behind Republicans, to place this solely at the feet of Democrats if a government shutdown happens. And Democrats are pushing back and saying, look, you guys control the White House, control the House, control the Senate. it's your fault if this happens, and it's also bad optics for a newly installed president to have the government shut down while he has same party control over Congress.
Yeah, Senate Republicans just don't have the votes to pass the House bill. Since the Democrats aren't on board, and neither is Kentucky Republican Senator Rand Paul. Well,
Rand Paul is like, nah.
Skid Row for the construction of affordable housing.
Oh, now you gonna cross, dog?
Karen Adams has more on this.
You're a lagger, dude. That's people in LA. They wait and wait and wait and wait. Take their sweet time crossing.
It will serve survivors of gender-based violence who are experiencing homelessness and provide permanent supportive housing to them.
Tina Johnson Hall, General Manager of the LA Housing Department, told those here at the groundbreaking she wants needed housing.
I think it's important to always remind folks of who the folks you're actually helping and what the potential and the possibility is for folks like that.
Rose's Place is being built at a cost of $45 million and will open in about 2.5 years. From Skid Row, I'm Karen Adams, KNX News, 97.1 FM.
Speaking of downtown, Trump administration may sell or close several federal buildings here in LA to save some cash. The LA Times reports at least 16 are on the chopping block, including the building right off the 101, which houses Citizen and Immigration Services, ICE, and other departments. A list of more than 100 buildings were posted online, then quickly changed and removed. Critics say the plan is rushed and could cause problems for communities that depend on these federal offices. Speaking of the 101, I don't think anything's going on the 101. May have some traffic there, but we'll find out with Sabina Moore. Traffic's coming out in less than 4 minutes, 12:41.
Hi, I'm Fred Solomon of Solomon Financial Mortgage. We specialize in no points, no fees, and no closing cost loans. Visit nopoints.noclosingcosts.com or call 714-403-7334.
Bureau of Real Estate License number 010-26823.
It's Vicki Moore for AMA Waterways, the heart of the river. When I think AMA Waterways, I think luxury. They always offer their guests the luxury of more. More personal space aboard their award-winning ships, more included experiences, and more onboard amenities. Now with AMA Waterways, you can enjoy the luxury of more time with their popular complimentary land package offer.
Oh, they got
you can reserve select river cruises
roadblock stuff.
Europe before March 31st.
So they might be preparing for something that's gonna happen. They don't just leave those around for nothing.
Hotels, daily breakfast, guided excursions, and transfers are all included.
And they have City Hall blocked off, so they might be expecting something.
Throughout your journey by an expert cruise manager. Over 15 incredible destinations are available.
They only do that stuff when they're expecting something. Oh, look, there's a little soccer game going on over there.
Even Amsterdam. Terms and conditions
That's cool.
apply. Visit heartoftheriver.com or contact your travel advisor to get your complimentary land package today. Heartoftheriver.com.
Were you affected by the Eden fires? If you've suffered property damage, injuries, or emotional distress, you may have a claim
Look,
against
LAPD's got all their cadets out there.
responsible parties. Our wildfire attorneys have successfully represented thousands of wildfire victims and can help you too. Call 800-211-FIRE or visit LosAngelesFires.com for a free evaluation of your case by our wildfire experts. That's 800-211-3473 or LosAngelesFires.com.
Mike Simpson here, and your hair is thinning. Your
See 'em?
brows disappearing.
All the
Hair loss
cadets.
might have you feeling like you're not you. You lost that identity. Thankfully, we got the fix. It's Advanced Hair, the simple one-day treatment. You decide how much and how thick and where. This is your own natural hair. It begins regrowing the very next day, and it is guaranteed to grow for the rest of your life. Advanced Hair has helped tens of thousands of people just like you. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. It's 844-333-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
It can be so frustrating to deal with insurance companies. It's Vicki Moore, and you pay your home insurance every month, and then one day you file a claim for water damage, only to find out your insurance company will pay less than the amount needed to actually fix the damage. So what do? You call Avner Gatt.
Oh, the sun came out finally.
Insurance adjuster, and he's on
Good day
your
at the
side.
dog park.
You can try to negotiate with the insurance company yourself, but you're quickly going to find out it's not that easy. Avner Gatt negotiates on your behalf to make sure you're getting the best possible outcome. Avner and his team, they've been working with insurance companies for years, and they have the industry know-how that you need on your side. Avner Gatt consistently gets 5-star ratings from homeowners just like you, people who felt taken advantage of by their insurance company when they filed a claim. So they called Avner Gatt, and Avner saved the day. Are you dealing with a homeowner's insurance claim right now? Well, don't wait. Call 818-917-5256, 818-917-5256. Avner personally answers the phone. They're a family-owned business. Call them. AvnerGatt.com. Coast termite. Back to Sabina Moore.
All right, Brian, going to go to our signaler. Going to start with the big issue in Anaheim at 91 eastbound at the 57. All lanes are blocked off. A crash with a big rig and a fuel spill to mop up, and all lanes are blocked. They're diverting traffic onto the 57. Avoid this area. Your downtown LA Law Group accident and injury attorneys route you can trust. Instead of the eastbound 91, Orangethorpe, Tacoma Avenue, even Lincoln is going to help you out here. Getting close about the 110 as well. The crash northbound. Thanks, John, for the info. Just in Montecito Heights at Avenue 43, the left lane was still blocked off. They were running traffic breaks to clear everybody out of the way, but I believe one of the left lanes still blocked, and that's causing traffic to slow. And then reports.
All right, y'all. I think I'm shut down the live here because not much of anything. I'm gonna go back home, charge up my gear. And if anything else is cracking later on today, I'll be back out. It is a Thursday, so probably nothing cracking big until tomorrow. If there's anything happening, I'll be back on. So I'll see you guys later on. I'm about to go let my dogs out, probably eat a little bit of lunch or something. So thanks for hanging around. I'll catch you guys on the next live. Thank you so much. Peace, deuces. If there's another tornado, I'll go live for sure. But until then, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.
Winter weather warnings and also wind advisories here in Southern California thanks to this